Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C., here at APG, Action Pants Gaming, with another Action Pants building adventure. Yep. So, as always, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing, I hope it's going good. Hope you got the Action Pants on, charged up at least a wee bit. And I'm going to hold off just a minute or two and see if we get any visitors right off the bat. But today we're going to attempt to build the old void egg. Alright, we just need to find a consistent spot. And hopefully this will just do what I want it to do. Although it never really does, because of the different phasing, unfortunately, under the block. But we'll work it. We'll see what we can do. Try and get the best that we can get. I'm just hoping that this is all gonna lay in the way I need it to. So I used to use the pill light for this, right? But since the quarter rotation is no longer a thing, and even if it were, right now, when I did it with the pill light, then I went to go delete the archway, everything deleted. And then I tried, you know, running one thing and another. You know, I deleted the pill lights, but no. And I tried running wire, but that turned into a nightmare in itself. So I just said, you know what? Let's try using switches and then running wires. And that seemed to work. Now, we're going to miss the glow in the center, but that's right. We're going to try and make up for that some other way. Oh, hey. Sometimes, just kind of finding a workaround. And you can still do what you used to do. Oh, hey, too much. But, like anything, and you know, I could reposition this, but I'm trying to do it as close to my original design as possible. And I'm hoping that... See, now the pill light doesn't go on. It goes on vertically straight, but then you would have to rotate it. But since the rotation is not accurate when you're doing your manual rotation, I couldn't get it to look symmetrical. Double dash, what's going on? Oh, really? I wonder what else was fixed or... So it's like, okay, great, I just started this and figured out how to, you know, work around the problem I had. Now they're going to change something. Gotta love it. But this seems to be going on nice and accurately. from what I can tell, but we'll find out shortly-ish. And welcome, by the way, Double Dash. Double D. But we want to go in this direction now. Alright, so it shouldn't, is it gonna matter? Hold on, let me, before I do anything here. No, that shouldn't matter, it's just gonna replace, okay. Ah! Well, we'll get the update when we get it. It always seems to, you know, take a bit for consoles to get everything. But it's alright. It is what it is. I just hope that the blue screening is been addressed. The overabundance of crashes. I would like to finish my city, but I have a feeling it ain't gonna happen. Yeah, see, and this is what I'm talking about. See the texture difference? Now there could just be lighting, but notice how that texture was flatter, didn't have the same look as, say, this one here. See how that's got that double line? That last one was like just the outer line. Well, I'm glad that they have a patch rolling for some of that stuff, because it's been very difficult to truly concentrate on a build. Not knowing if you're going to delete something or, you know. Yeah. Well, that's a thing too, Double D, is you never know what you're gonna get. Every day it's like a little bit different, you know. Oh, and again, there we go. Oh wow. Yeah, I haven't had the atmosphere crash one in a bit, but definitely just walking around the city build, the game is like, yeah, no, it was okay before, you know, up to a point, and I get it, you know, it's an overbuild, we're, you know, a good 1,500 parts almost overbuild on the city, but again, it used to be stable. I used to be able to not have any issues, but you know, patches have a tendency to change things on occasion. Alright, I think that's all of them. Let's at least get a save down. Alright, we are saved. Excuse me. And in order to get where I got here, I just have two round rooms. I'm going, you know, basically the same style as the original, You know, and that's why I'm starting with the same type of setup, is to try to achieve a similar look. Oh. And then the quiet moments. See, this is why I like old techniques, you know, still have their place. Although, unfortunately, you know, as I was saying earlier, I couldn't get the pill lights to do what I wanted, but I think I'm going to see, you know, how the rest of this plays out. But I like the pill lights because they tend to do lighting, but I'm hoping I can do some lighting another way. And I can use pill lights, but switches seem to kind of lay in the way I need them to. So I may go with this method. I'm not sure yet. Alright. Now I'll head back around the other way. I think after a little bit of time we can get a little faster with this process, but almost. I guess nobody's watching right now, not even me. Moose, what is going on? Well, if you're watching and you're lurking, one, thank you for lurking at least. But YouTube is saying that nobody, myself included, no one's watching. Alright, so this is the new way I have to do it. Because the old way does not work with the pill lights. Or, like before, I used to be able to delete the archway and everything would stay, but not anymore. So, YouTube is broken. Well, whoever's watching, thank you for watching. Moose and Double Dash, I know you guys are here right now because you just commented, and I appreciate that. Alright, so now let's do the test. We gotta save, now we do the test. Alright, where are you? You are over here. And we're gonna go gray black, we're gonna go wood, and we're gonna come over here. Now, I'm just curious if... Now I know what's going to happen because, well, I've done this before, but... Now, if I delete... Ah! So it's... The wire is okay, it's just when I leave a pill light or the switch there, it takes everything. Okay. So that's far enough away as opposed to the pill light, the switch connector or something. I don't know, but when I used the lights yesterday, they said no. Oh, pardon me for one moment. I must take a call. Be right back. And that was the call I've been waiting for. Uh-oh. I just got the date for my surgery. So, yeehaw. Not looking... Oops. That's not what I wanted. Grabbed the wrong thing there. There we go. There we go. YouTube's acting up again. Well, if there's anyone who has joined, thank you for joining. I have not... Yeah, it doesn't matter here, because I got the wires, which is all that matters now, so... If there's a mistake, I can fix it. Alright, so, I mean, that's the basics right there. We could go with this. I'm going to try, I don't want to see just how nice and symmetrical this is. Wow, actually that's pretty darn symmetrical. That's probably the most symmetrical I've made it at this point. That's a little off there. Or are they all the same? They might all be the same too. Yep, they are. Well, that works. Okay. Now, we could go old school method again and use lights, because they do provide the cool yes, this is where I'm going to see a problem. Hold on. Alright, now let's go with this. And we'll do a test. Alright, so yeah, see, I'm almost wondering if I should go with lights at this point, but that's a good question. I'm wondering if the switches might it's probably the same, but yeah, see, before you could line it up and then notch it, you know, you had that free rotate. Now it's just all free rotate, which is fine. But now I'm just trying to figure out where to reference this. Alright, we'll use these lines here, and then I'll use this. It'd be nice if I could just use a, you know, the cursor dot. That would get more accurate. That's kind of really what I'm after. But there's no place to really put that. I mean, I suppose I could put it here. And that's if I can see it on every one. But then I've got no way to really, you know, I don't see a way to level it out properly. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of do this as an old school placement dealie. It's not going to be 100% accurate, but we'll get it as close as we can. I'll bring that down to that line. I used to have a, like it was a notch. I used to notch it or something here. Yeah, there it is. And then if you keep it, if you keep it, you don't move it, then you should be okay. In terms of your, it'll all stay the same. You won't be twisting it around. Now this isn't really accurate. I might try to figure out, but it never has been. That's the whole point of these. They've never really been, what you would call, and I don't even know if this is in the right spot, to be honest with you, at this point. Because things have changed. I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping for the best at this point. Lord Bagimi, what is going on? So, the 6th is my surgery. So despite having to do it a different way, than usual, I think we should still be able to get this to work. The only difference with the setup this time was, instead of using lights for the initial row, I had to do the switch and wire setup. Which, hey, whatever gets the job done. Now I am rushing this process a little bit here in order to save frustration-y time. And I know, again, this is a redo of an old design with a new build mechanic. So I am trying to figure out the best placements and etc. for everything. So, but I'm going to do a full run just because, and then we're going to see what kind of a nightmare it is to work underneath, because We have to do top and bottom. Yeah. Alright. I think that's the last one. Now let's do a save. Night Tracer, thank you, you as well. Yeah, I'm starting with the basic one first. I always do. You gotta get the technique down again, you know, slightly different this time. But I think we'll be back in business. Now, let's hope for the best. Yeah, just remembering where everything is. See, that might be, I don't know, that might be too far. Now it's looking appropriate. I think we're in the right, I think we're heading in the right direction. Might be a little crooked here and there, though I can see it, but that's alright. We can fix that, or we can deal with it for now, one of the two. The very first one of these I made was barely symmetrical. I mean, the very first one, which was an accident anyway. There we go. Alright, how off are we? That doesn't look too bad. Well, that looks pretty decent. You know it. Grandpa Gaming, what is up? Well, Grandpa, what system do you play on, Grandpa? And then we're gonna try. Let me try something crazy. Well, I was just asking what system you played on. Could you play on PlayStation? You can send me a friend request and then send me a photo, or you could. I am on the Beeble Hive Discord and the PBF Discord. You can usually find me in one of those. Alright, now where am I doing this one? We're gonna go here now, right? So first we'll try to level out. As best as possible. Are you on PS4? Yeah. KDog777. It shows up whenever I do any of this stuff, so. And if I was on the other way, if I'm going what? What am I doing there? It doesn't matter, does it? As long as I do the same thing, duh. But here would be on the lower bit. Yeah. Tribute to the Void Egg. I am the originator of the Void Egg. I made this in the tier glitching days. But you used to call it the Atlas Seed back then. Then I redid it. I've redone it every single update, so. Yeah, see, that's what I need to be doing. I need to use that as a thing. And I need to find that other, you know, mark. Reeking planet. Yeah, that might be too far in. I might need to change that. I mean, every time I make these, they make them slightly different, so it doesn't really matter, but, you know, the reference could be here, or, you know, I may decide I want it here instead. And then hope for the best. But this is pretty much how I used to make them, so I'm basically just doing the same thing. But whenever we have a major update, I always like to go back to making sure. I may want to bring these out, but we'll see what happens. This void egg was made by Higgies. Yes, he probably built one. But the void egg, this design, is mine. But yes, many people have built them, much like the kaleidoscope. But I created the void egg back in the tier days. And that's why I like to continue to do it with the pill lights, because it's just kind of reminiscent. If you actually go to my channel, you'll see the very first one that was built, and JC Hysteria edited the video for it. Wow, man, that's bringing me back. That was a couple years ago. And then I deleted it. I wanted no traces of my original buildings. I just wanted to kind of start fresh. That one I do feel slightly bad about, just because of where it was. But the way I look at it is, if no one's visiting it, I don't want it to just be there taking up space. You know? I mean, knowing that it's there is one thing, but there's been a few things, but all in all, I love watching what people do. That's one of my favorite things. There's so many cool things out there right now, people building. It's funny because there's a bunch of people who like continue to like rebuild the Millennium Falcon or the Enterprise every time we have an update, which I love. I love seeing the progression of the builds, and you know, the more detail added as the, you know, build mechanic and everything has changed and whatnot over time. It has been really cool to watch the progression of it all. Now, I gotta find a more accurate way to do this. I'm just kind of quickly running through based on what I can remember from the original design, if you will. Alright, let's see what happens. Although, even the original design, making it was a whole different process. Aside from being... Oh. There we go. Yeah, you know, I'm not familiar. People's got the tutorials down, you know, I mean, granted he's not going to do a tutorial on this or an APG engine, but I do have live tutorials listed on how to do the engine, for example, but it's not a difficult process. It's just going, once you see it once, you're like, oh, okay, I get the idea, you know, blah, blah, blah. And the idea was given to me, you know, my buddy Javoy, Joby, showed me something. He's like, oh, look at this little thing I made. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And I'm like, that gives me an idea, you know, of something else. And then, you know, et cetera, et cetera. All right. Let's see how bad this looks. But if anyone has any questions about what I'm doing now, or how I got here, I can show you. And all you gotta do is ask. And I'm more than happy to show you how it's done. Ooh, yeah, that's gotta be changed. Or maybe, yeah, I gotta find a better reference. Better reference. Let's see how bad that is all the way around now. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. It's passable for now. We'll just make one. And then we'll kind of figure out the reference points from there. This one's a little wackadoo off. Alright, let's try something here. We'll redo that one. See, back in the day, all that would have just, the whole section there would have come apart. But here, if we look at it, we can kind of, it's not too bad. Alright. Come on. Alright, let's do that. This gets all kinds of wackadoo. And hopefully I deleted the right part. Pretty sure I did, but... oh, come on. There we go. Come on. We'll get there eventually. Thanks for your patience. Before, there's no way of fixing. If you had a bad one, you dealt with it. That was better than it was before, so I'm alright with that. Okay. Let's do a quick little saverino here. And I will check on chat in just a moment. I need to jot something down here. And not other content creators. Yeah. True. Well, I mean, that's why I do my tutorials live. It's because I just kind of walk through it and I make my mistakes as I go, and it lets people kind of see that process of, oh, wait a minute, it's not just going to happen for me. I might have, this issue to contend with. I might have this issue to contend with, because that's what I was, dealing with. All right, give me a moment here, folks. I need to, I've got a situation here I need to take care of. And then we'll do, hopefully, the last 2 bits here, and then we'll start thinking about some other potential. Oh. Alright, so we've got this portion of it. I'm going to attempt camera. If I blue screen, I'll be right back. You know how it works, unfortunately. I kind of don't like... Yeah, the upper one... I might change that. I think that needs to... Well... Part of me is thinking it needs to... Screw it. We'll just leave it as it is. I'm not going to waste too much time. Now I got to figure out where the next section's going to go. And I think for this... I'm going to bring it down here to this mark. I'm going to do a quick test here, and then we'll see. If we like the position before we start laying that in on every one of them. So I don't care, on 100% accuracy right now. I just kind of want to see the base position of this. Yeah, this is going to be more... Yeah, no, I think that's okay. Might have to change the top. I think the top is where I'm kind of losing it right there. Ooh, I have another idea. Alright. Let's keep that. I think that's... I don't know. Part of me is thinking I should bring that out a little bit more. The robot. I don't know if I saw the robot. Yeah, we'll keep it there for now. Why not? What's it gonna do, right? We're just experimenting anyway. It don't gotta be perfect or nothing. Look at that. Oh. The joys of not having all of that just delete. Although, funny enough, I had to do this differently because of phase deletion. Alright, let's keep that. We'll just make our rounds. Why does this seem weird? Why do I feel like I'm not in the right spot on all these? Hold on. Something wackadoo here. What's going on? What's going on? Maybe I am. Alright. Yes, Moose. Eventually. Right now I'm just trying to get this back, which, you know, and I just want to get it returned. I want to make sure I can make one. Originally, when I first tried the original technique, which was with the pill light and the archway, when I went to delete the archway, everything deleted on me, so I had to kind of come up with a new starting point. And then now I'm just kind of rebuilding. And, you know, again, I'm trying to remember my old reference points. I haven't built one of these in a bit. So once I get another one built, the last set I built was right when we got the new flora and fauna and stuff, you know, in the caves. Before this update, the one prior to that one. What I'm doing here is I'm just kind of looking to see how parallel I am. Try and get it as best as I can. And I seem to be just kind of rocking it back and forth, but that seems like it's okay. Yeah, for the most part it's gone, but it does still exist. And, you know, now we have move deletion, but Double Dash was saying that there's an experimental, and they have fixed that, so hopefully we can get back to doing what we do without worrying that you're going to delete something. But there's also an electrical symbol thing. I noticed a weird wire thing yesterday morning when I was noodling around. And then the pyramid, you know, the snap points on the pyramid are still all wankadoo. So there is that. But for the most part, it's all good. I mean, there are things that, you know, when you move an enlarged piece, and also not being able to power the enlarged pieces is kind of a drag. I had plans for that. I'm hoping that will be fixed. Because you can add wire up to a certain scale and then you can't. But before you used to be able to full scale the part and still power it. Like the garage door, for example. Alright, I think that's everybody. Do a quick save just to make sure. Yeah, that upper part. I'm still thinking I need to. But that looks alright. Hopefully. Yeah, and the neat thing now, though, is, like, I haven't built one of these with the new build mechanic, with all the, you know, new parts, phasing, you know, lack of collision, etc., etc. So, it'd be interesting to see, but I always start off with, you know, rebuilding it the way, you know, it should be. Yeah, double D. I know. It's like, well, and also the, whoops, the planter, the carbon planter has a wire nub floating in front of it now. There's a bunch of wackiness. Okay, how are we looking? Yeah, it looks pretty consistent. It's a little rough there. Alright, let's see here. We may need to do some moving. Yeah, I'm looking at, yeah. A couple of these need to be finagled, but again, I don't really care right now. I'll deal with the referencing afterwards. I just want to get the shape and get a rough idea of where I want to be. This is going to ball more, isn't it? So we want to kind of, yeah, we're going to get rid of this section here. Downside is, now I got to delete all these lights. It's like, I miss the phase deletion, but I don't. So we're going to move that particular one. I don't like where that was. It's going to create more of a ball than an egg. And again, like I've said before, this is just, you know, you can see here. I mean, I can, you know, I'll finagle the reference at some point. For now, you know, to get a more symmetrical. This is, again, just the quick and easy. Alright, so I did that one before. I think I'm going to go... I think I'll go to the top of that point this time. I'm going to go here. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but it kind of is. But again, everything is hand placed. Now I could try switches. You know, I might be able to get better reference with a switch. The only thing is, I want the light. Yeah, it's got a weird flip to it. That's back. Okay. The other thing too, with snap placement and free placement, I wish I had that option with a prefab room in order to either snap or free place that room on a floor panel. You know, it's funny, they had just fixed the biodome and then they brought out the update and broke it immediately. Which I thought was kind of funny. But I'm sure over time these issues will be resolved and we can find something else to complain about. As we so often do. But we all know that when we complain in this game, it's just out of love. Just an excuse for us to drag out playing it as long as we can. Pretty much. Yes, almost there. Bikini. You are not too far off there. See, and even though it's not the same as the one we just did, as long as they're all, you know, this side is at the same angle, you know, we should be okay. It will be asymmetrical without being without, you know what I mean, asymmetrically symmetrical. I think the only way to truly get this game to be what it should be, if you will, is to start fresh. To take everything that's been learned, building this game and evolving this game, you know, and start with a fresh code, fresh base. Take all the ideas and everything that they did and just, you know, start from scratch, but with the same idea, you know what I mean? But this time, instead of having to write code on top of code on top of code on top of code, which, you know, I feel in my layman's brain that just would seem to create more and more issues as you know, continue to do that. Um, you know, but what do I know? I'm not a programmer. All I know is I love this game and it's a lot of fun, and I just always am waiting for them to just keep dragging it out. Keep finding new things to do, even if it is buggy, you know, just to keep having an excuse. You know, more build materials, more whatever, you know, more planet types, more biomes, more, you know, continue using this as an R&D kind of game, you know. Like, what can you do and what can you get away with? And then, you know, start that fresh. No Man's Sky 2, you know, No One's Sky, or whatever you want to call it. But again, that's just my thoughts. And I ain't nobody. Alright, it's still, but better. Yeah, more ships, something, anyway. Oh, that's too bad, Double Dash. I don't think so, but... But it is, I swear, the healthcare... Oh! Whoa, 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 that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, Shizy McShizy. Oh, well. I accidentally did something, and my controller hit my leg. We have no... yeah, it's a workman's comp, and I've already given all the information to everybody a bunch of times. Why people can't seem to get on the same page with that is beyond me. It's a wonder. It's like, are you going to fix my hernia, or you're going to take out my appendix? You know, like, how organized are you people? Apparently not very. Lone Pine, what's going on? Oh, really? Yeah, not going to be NMS 2.0. I'm really curious to what it is. I mean, it's something along the scale of No Man's Sky. We do know that. But, like, you know, so it's not like, you know, the motorbike game or, you know, the Last Campfire kind of thing. It's, you know, another, you know, title, if you will. There we go. That looks better for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. It's not as pushed out as the other one. Yeah, look at that. Look what we got back. One more round and we're good. Let's give that a save, huh? In case we blue screen. Double Yeah, they probably could, but unfortunately, workman's comp is only going to cover the hernia. And we'll try a switch version at some point too. But for now, I just want to finish what we started here. This is where we could start having a problem. But we'll see how bad it is on each one, or is that the same? It's the same. So, now I always forget. I think... I think it's this one, but I don't remember. And we need to align with nothing this here, I guess. Yeah, this is where we're gonna get a little bit funky. So we'll go with this line. That looks pretty good. And let's go with, oh, I don't know. Let's go with this line here. Let's do an experiment first before we go lay out all of these. Do that side here. It's a 2-for-1 surgery deal. Come on down to Hack and Slash from Surgeries. Well, our scalpels are sharp, or your money back. Alright, let's see what that does. I don't know. Nope. That's not what we need. Yeah, definitely not what we need. Okay, so we need to go up higher. Or is it lower? Might be higher. Yeah, we're gonna follow that line. Okay, I got what I'm doing now. Sure I do. I know what I'm doing. Not one bloody bit. We're gonna go to this one. I'm gonna follow that particular angle, right? Sure, why not? That's what I'm trying to do. That's going to be tricky. Alright, we're going to have an issue here. Let's go this way instead. See how that dips down? Alright, I guess we'll deal with that. Shoot. Where am I at? Am I at the bottom of that line? Okay. Alright, let's try that. Let's see what that does. Nope. What am I doing wrong? What am I forgetting? You know what it is? It's the initial. It's the first. It's this one's too tight. That's the problem. Okay. So these need to come out yet again. And we need to find a better reference. Alright. These need to be fixed too, though. I see another issue. But we'll get into that afterwards. Bobby McGee, welcome, welcome. I need some food. Alright, I think we need to go up a little higher. I think we're pinching it too close. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to come up here. And we're going to go to this part here. I think that should solve the problem. One thing at a time, though, right? Alright, come on. Be what I need, be what I need, be what I need. Yep, you are. I thought I was going a little too close for comfort. There it is, okay. Yep, that's what I'm looking for, something more like that. Alright. Joby, what's going on? Basically, let's try and do this a little bit different. Where can I go where I know this is going to be? Yes. See, that's the problem. It's like trying to find that good reference every single time. But again, that's sort of why this is, you know, organic, if you will. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, right there. And right up to there. Agent Circo, what's going on? Did I miss something somewhere? Oh, I missed deleting these, okay. Ah, shoot. Crikey, that's alright. Oh, it does suck a little bit. That's gonna take my... Alright. Well, if I build another one of these, I'll just do it differently. Well, Joby, I tried doing the first band with pill lights and arches. Nope. Went to delete the arch and everything deleted. Like the arch, the windows, pill lights, all of it. So I said, okay, that's not the way to start it. So I had to go switch to wire. Oh, you set it up with floor lights? Interesting. I'm just kind of going traditional method. Felt like bringing back the old school methods. So I'll show you how I got started momentarily, folks. I'm going to do this last run and then go from there. It's pretty parallel. I'll take that. Yeah, Double D. I know. I get you on that, but I'll show you. You'll see what I mean in a minute. I'm just gonna do this last run. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It didn't matter. It had nothing to do with the that bit. But I'll show you what I'm saying. I think it was just a question of how much was phased together. But again, I will do this in a moment. And I know I'll find more appropriate reference, but for now, I just want to get this done, yeah. Come on. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Well, you know, we'll find out shortly what we gotta do to get this, done. I already see an issue. I already see an issue. But I don't care. I just don't care. Oh, I hate struggle bus days. I know. Yeah, when is New Year's Eve? What day is today? Oh my, is that today? Is tonight New Year's Eve? I don't know. I don't pay attention to these things. There we go. That's what I was needing before. I was pinching. I should redo the bottom part too, but I forgot there was negative space portions of this. Tomorrow for us? Okay. Is there 31 days in December? December? Yes, there are. Gotcha. Alright, so that's right. There's the negative space bits. I knew there was some in here. And that negative space bit is this right here. That's what I'm referring to. Alright, there's that portion of it. And again, I know it's not perfect. You can see all the mistakes here. I mean, the one bonus is you can finagle this as much as you want. You can just remove one section and keep getting it till you like it. You know, but for time, we're just going to call this one good. Sorry about that, Joby. Okay, so again, for now, sharing is caring. So as you can see here, the start of this is however you get a 45 going. I did it with a piece of wire, or 2 pieces of wire, so that you can get your 8-sider here. Alright. The egg really works best with 8 sides. We've tried it with different things, but it ends up being more ball. So you get a 45, merge 2 round rooms together, and again, if you want me to start from scratch, I'll show you how, but get these going, and then you can use any arch you want, but the traditional one of these always started with the wooden arch. And you just wait a minute. What's wrong? Oh, I remember. Never mind. And then you delete those two. Then you go and you start with your wooden. And you just line the interior. You should have a little overlap like that. And that's the beginning basis of it. And then here's the wire setup. So you would do, you know, one round room there, and then the other one there. And that gives you your 8 sides. And that's pretty much how you get that. And, you know, with anything symmetrical, it's all about the very initial bit of accuracy. You know, that first drop on your 45s. Now, I did it quick. You know, I did a quick dirty version of it. I just wanted to see, you know, if I could get this generated. Okay, now our last bit. And then, oh, sorry, I forgot. So then, once you have that, now before, the original way to do this was to use pill lights, okay? But before we used to have this quarter turn, kind of snap turn with the light. Now, unfortunately, you got to do it, you know, by eye. As you can see, it's never quite perfect. I mean, it's not bad, but again, as long as you just do one, carry it around all the way, you know, on one, you know, don't move the light at this point. Once you're happy with it, then, you know, leave it. And then, you know, just walk it around. You could, but I think it's more about the spacing. You could do it with floors, but it's the initial ring, all right, the initial shape of the ring that, and again, this, you know, this band right here, and that kind of leads the process. So you get, you know, could you, yes, are you going to get a different shape? Yes. You'll still get something cool looking, or you should anyway, but it'll be less egg-like and more ball-like. But yes, you can. We've done, you know, a few different versions over the years, especially as you know, build mechanic changes and, you know, the patches and the game changes and all that sort of stuff. Come on. Yeah, getting this parallel is the challenge. Now, so right now I'm showing you the original technique, okay? And this was basically, and also showing what I was talking about before. Alright, so, see how buried those pill lights are in, because they phase through so much, right? Oh, no, no, you're not offending at all, Double Dash. It's a valid question. It really is. And, you know, and yes, you can. But there's something about the size and shape of the prefab room that kind of lends this central band size and shape, you know, that kind of lead to, you know, the curve of the window, which then creates this, you know, graduated curve. GT Apex, welcome. Is kind of what, you know, depicts that. So, but now, okay, so see here, right? So I'm going to go, and I'm going to delete just that, and see it takes everything with. All right. Yeah, no, but you could. I mean, there's, all right, so thank you, Joby. But see what I mean? How that didn't pan out, right? So now what I need to do is I'm going to drop that in there. Drop that one in there. And that way we'll get our thingy back that we deleted because I forgot to just stack one on top. And then we place that there. So what I ended up doing, once I realized that that wasn't going to work, what I did was I said, all right, well, that's not going to give me what I need. What if I just do this? And it turned out that using the switch immediately gave me a nice parallel. I didn't have to go rotating anything, right? Now I thought about using the switch instead of the lights, but I like how the lights do what they do. So then I basically just took a switch, placed it there. And then and again, I'm just, you know, first one with this build mechanic, so I'm gonna mess around with some different techniques to try to get it as decent as I can. And then once I had that, then I took a wire and I ran it through there, which keeps the same so then we got that. Which then gives us that. So it definitely no, just does another double up. I was hoping it would flip it, but alas, it did not. if I would have to... Alright, we'll have fun with that later. I'm not... let's not get carried away here. We need to finish this one bit here. What time is it? Ooh, and I gotta finish this quick. So, and that's how I was able to retain the band. At first I was like, oh great, you know, not gonna be able to do it. And then, thankfully... Oh yeah, double dash. I've been running reference points since... That's one of my big things. You should have, again, you should have seen back in the tier days how I had to make this. It was complicated. Alright, so let's try... Oh, let's try this spot right here, why not? Randy Davis, what's going on? Yeah, the tier glitching days, man. Whew. For those of you who did not have to experience that, be frickin' thankful. That was like... I mean, granted, it was, you know, fun and interesting to try to figure out, you know, how to do stuff. But, you know, no build camera on top of everything else. Yeah, scaffolding and man, memories. But yeah, for those of you who didn't live through that, be very, very thankful that you did not. But it really creates for, you know, you think about that and what you had to do, and then being able to do what you can do now is, you know. But having that base knowledge from back then, you know, helped me with, you know, thinking about how I would do something, you know, per generation of a build mechanic, you know. I remember when we were all trying to tier... we were trying to tier glitch when they first changed, I think it was Beyond. And they added in... not only did they take tier glitching out, they changed altogether, and I was freaking flipping out like a crazy man. And... I'm like, what the hell? Because I had just learned, you know, Dark Lord Zelric had just taught me how to do this, and I just met ER and JC and Kibbles and Ash and American Psycho and, you know, Captain Steve, Zane, all them cats. And, you know, Kibbles had just come up with the corkscrew. But it was fun, you know, after I calmed down and realized that it was probably for the better that they did what they did. Excuse me. Sorry, finding that sweet spot, man. I think that's gonna have to do. I mean, yes, are there a million different ways to go about making these sort of things these days? Of course there is. You know, we've gotten very lucky with, you know, this new build mechanic. Even with the... Oh yeah, I remember that. I know, copy, paste, move, menu, wires, you know, sketching it, just everything that we've been, you know, doing in some difficult fashion, we're now thankfully able to do in a more relegated way. You know, before I had to glitch things in to make them look like they were phasing in. Now you're just dropping stuff in. Before I'm like, alright, if I want that to look like this, I gotta take this, this, and this, and I gotta make this happen. Or just get lucky, which is oftentimes the case. How did you do that? Your guess is as good as mine, man. I did this thing and something happened and I was like, hey, that's alright. And then I kept it. That happens. Double D. I just kind of do what I do and hope that I help people, you know, or hope I inspire somebody to build something, or, you know, give them an idea like, oh, wait a minute, you know, that's neat. Never thought about looking at it like that. I mean, I've been fumbling around live streaming a bit now, doing building stuff. I hope I've helped at least a little bit. That was the goal after all. Alright, it's almost done here. Then I want to try something. I know it's not going to be perfect. We know this. We're not expecting perfection right now. That is not the goal at the moment. Thank you, by the way. The goal right now is just to get one done. That's it. And this may not even be right. May have just wasted a bunch of time, but nope, we're good. That is appropriate. I will say this is a whole lot easier. Instead of dragging wire to a point and, you know, yada yada yada, we're doing something. This whole freaking, just connect it, pop, 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 done. It's not like from one end to another end, and over here, connect this over to that, then do a glitch, and if you miss it, oh well, you're screwed. That's better. There she is. That's the egg. I knew you were there. We just had to build you again. And my friends, look what we got. We got our egg back. We got the egg back. We got the egg back. Cuckoo-ca-choo. I'm going to have to change the bottom, though. I don't like that. Yeah, we need to redo the bottom section, but other than that, for the most part, it's back. With the basic concept there, we know we can do it, so. And now, we'll make it all pretty like. And turn on the lights. And that's why I like using the pill light, because where the pill lights end up and how it highlights this, you know, that's, to me, thank you, Double. The voice. I've been told I've got the face for radio. I mean the voice for radio. And the face for radio, but but thank you, yes. But yeah, so I mean, we got it back. I mean, it wasn't difficult. Got to do a little bit of finagling here and there, but I got to just redo this lower portion, I think. Find, you know, a little bit more, you know, a little better referencing. But again, I can pick and choose out of here, and I can readjust if I need to. You know, if I don't like the way one of them's looking, I can go in and go, okay, let me take that one out. Just as you do each band, you know, walk around it and go, okay, this one is a little off. Let me redo that one section. And thankfully now we can. You know, that's. But. For all intent and purpose, there you be. All right, Double D, you're jumping ahead of me, but yes, I've been. That's what I'm thinking about next. You read my mind ahead of time. So, can this be done with scaled up parts? Well, that's going to be the tricky thing. It's possible. I'm just not 100% sure how yet. Let me think about this for a minute. Because again, remember, you need to get that angle, so you know, it's about the angle. And I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. I will be back momentarily. And then we will try to figure this out somehow. Alright, thank you about that. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea, the smoke break thingy. That's a big spacing puzzle. You are correct, Joby. That's what I was just thinking of. Double dash. No worries, bro. It just, you're thinking like a builder. We all think the same. It's already, you know, we all kind of inadvertently uh, we have a tendency to think alike as builders. Alright, let me get a little bit of smoky treat myself. Good thinking there, bud. Now, if we had that quarter rotation on the pill light, I could get these, you know, even more accurate. But, okay, so, blah, blah, blah. How would we do this? That's a spacing thought. Yeah, you're right, Joby. That would have to be... Well, first off, we need to even just make the one shape, okay? So that therein lies the first issue. Once you got the shape... Alright, so... Yeah, you could do it. Yeah, totally. So here's your shape. Yeah, we could totally make one of these. Let's do it. Now it's the circumference, I think, is where we're going to run into our issue, is trying to find the right circumference. Alright, so... Oh, why did you have to get me into this now? Then it would be a question of... We need a big-ass wire. We need... Okay, alright. You brought it up. Now I'm going to have to try and do it. Alright, so I need a big-ass wire. Alright. Okay. So I go for my surgery on the 6th. And actually, I'm going to have to put you all on mute. I got to make one phone call here. I got to confirm this. Because they're saying that they haven't got my insurance information yet again for the third time, even though this is a workman's comp issue, which has been noted on the chart 3 separate times. Chitty Dowdoo? Or Dowdow? Good thing you're from France. Okay, bonjour, I think, right? Welcome. Thank you for stopping in. And Jaroslav Brzezinski, welcome from Poland. Dzień dobry for joining. Or is it Dziękuję? One of those is I love you, one of them is thank you. I forget which is which. Dziękuję, I believe. Dziękuję for joining. Dziękuję, right? I think the Dziękuję one is right. And I know like Yakshamash and something else. But thanks for stopping in, folks. I appreciate it. Alright, we got ourselves a big-ass wire. Now we need to do a copy of that. So we're going to copy that. And we're going to... Oh, we're going to have a nightmare of a time here. Okay. Okay. We got it. We just don't want to connect. We want to center somehow. Yeah. That's good. And this is going to be interesting. I'm way too low. We're going to have an issue with that immediately. Okay. Hey. And of course we're gonna have camera issues here. Trying to see where we are, but that's okay. I see this being troublesome to make, but I see it being possible. And again, you know, we're just throwing something up here, just quick, you know, trying to get the idea of, you know, is this what we want to do here? You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Like, will this even kind of work? Sort of deal. Alright, that's all we need right there. Okay, that's good, that's good. Then we're gonna take from our freshly made egg, Von Fabergé, and we will copy. Yeah, health insurance in this country is a joke. It really truly is, unfortunately. Alright, so now we're gonna hold that. I see a problem immediately already. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna bring this out to here. Yep, I see a problem already. Okay. Yep. Because as soon as I put this one in, yep. Oh, and it's backwards to boot. Oh, shiza. Which means I gotta go at it the other way. Oh, okay. If I take it from here, is that gonna change anything? Dobre Wixor. Alright, no. Alright, hold on. We'll get this. It's alright. We got it. We'll figure it out. I might even just be able to do it hand place, but let's try here. We're going to just give it a hand placement. I'll have to try to think about how to reference this, but damn you. Damn it! Ah, gotcha. I did it at Polish Go for a little while. That's how I knew the Jak się masz and Dzień dobry, dziękuję, and There's something else, I can't remember what it was, but sorry, I'm just trying to get mildly accurate. Alright, so it is backwards, so I do have to consider that. So we do need to think about backwards. But can I get back in here and line up, though? That is my other question. Alright, so alright, so I gotta go, I gotta face the other way. Son of a gun. Because it's backwards. So can I come in to there the same? No. No, I cannot. Okay, so that creates a problem. But, wait a minute, let me think here. I may have a solution. Actually, that's not freaking bad. Actually, that ain't bad at all. We could get away with that. Curva. What is curva? What's the worst part of watching this? Now you want to make one. And then it would just be, you know, again, it would be referencing, you know, throughout. So we would need to find where to extend this out. Why did you make me think about this right now? It's going to be a gigantic one. Down part of that is I'm not going to be able to see. What if I... No, because it's only going to give me a smaller version. Yeah, well, that's what I was just thinking, Joby. Alright, so... Actually, hold on. Let's go, let's find ourselves a spot here and see if we can't make the first band. And while I'm doing the setup for that, I'm going to make my phone call. So I'm going to put you guys on mute for just a moment while I'm doing this, just so I can take care of this and get my surgery scheduled and make sure that it is ready to go, because I need to get this done and back to work. Because I am already losing my mind sitting around the apartment. So bear with me. I will be working but quiet for a moment, so just hang tight. I'll be back momentarily. Thank you. Alright, we're back. Thank you, Joby. Yeah, they do, but what they don't have is this point that I need, which I can, you know, make up, but... And it's funny how this was phasing into the floor, but now is not. I find that to be kind of funny in a way. Well, originally, Double Dash, this was supposed to be a sphere, and actually, we came up with, JC Hysteria came up with a way to make a cool little sphere out of that, but not like you would think, and not more, you know. And then Joby did I had started something, and then Joby took it to the next level on a. Yep, Joby helped me with the name Helix, something, a donut, basically. Which he had started, and I believe he finished finally. I helped him out a little bit with it, throwing some parts into it, but if I remember correctly. Ooh. Alright, so the one bonus here is we can, there we go, bink, bink. We only need to do like 2 of these, right? I mean, I'm going to lay them all in, but in order to get our spacing, the nice thing with having the corridors is we can kind of figure that out via corridor. Oh, really? The Taurus, thank you. Taurus. I knew it was something. You would have come back to me at some point. So the 6th, everybody, I'm going to try and stream before it. So that means I won't be back to work for a month plus. Yeah, shite. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to extend out. I'm going to go 3. I have a strange feeling it's 3. And then we're going to come through here. We're going to grab our wooden thingamajiggy here. We're going to do that. Alright, now we're going to get our switches. Now I'm not going to be too crazy on accuracy and whatnot, right? We just want to get spacing done, so. Oh, one moment. Brother's calling. Alright, that was my brother. He was calling to find out about my surgery stuff. He might take the trip down and be the one to take me in and pick me up and all that fun stuff. Okay, so Double Dash, all these tips and tricks and stuff, it's all overwhelming. I find your vids building with hexagonal design, hexagons are the best. You have me sold. Ha! Functional taste and yet beautiful design, and playing on Xbox. I hope you emulate your style somehow, but I'll have you know that I'm subbed. Thank you very much, Double Dash. I appreciate that. Make some tutorials and we'll grow your channel. Just remember, make content for players and not content. Oh no, everything I do is for players. That's it. You know, I like to kind of keep my channel like we're just chilling out on the couch, hanging out in my living room. You know. I like to keep it loose and fun, adult, you know, a little goofy. I got a couple. Alright, now we need to do, did I save? Oh shoot. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. And I probably should have done this right in the front of me right here, huh? That probably would have made the most sense. But no. All right, let's get these in here. Let's do what we need here. We're gonna pop that in there. We're gonna pop that in there. We're gonna pop that in there. And now we need the big ass wire. Let's grab one of these windows just so we can have it ready. Thank you. We'll free place you right here for now. And then we'll grab. Oh. Right on, I will, Double D. I'll start putting some. I have a couple. I have live tutorials on how to make kaleidoscopes. Not on the egg yet. I had one, but I'm going to have to change it now. But That might have been way back. But it's the right thing to do, damn it. Gotcha. I getcha. Alright, I feel you. Alright, so let's try... Oh, we might have an issue here. Alright, well, we're going to find out if we're going to have an issue right off the bat, right? Okay, so what I'm going to try and do here this time is... I'm going to come in from here. I'm almost wondering if I should just kind of come in from the edge, but alright. Let's, yeah, but can I use the light panels to get the large scale, though? I'm not quite sure what you're doing with that to keep the scaling. So I'm a little lost on what your process is there, but on how you're getting your scaled part with a light panel as opposed to the wire. Or are you... Oh, I know what you're... I think I know what you're doing. Okay, I think I may understand what you're getting at. Yeah, see, I knew this was going to be a problem. Do we need more room? Yeah, we need more room. Damn it. Shit. Dirty corksucker. Alright, we're gonna get rid of you. Could be. I'm just not... Like, I'm not quite sure I understand how you're keeping the scale without using the wire. That's just where I'm kind of lost. How are you keeping the scaled bit? Yeah, now we're sinking. Son of a bick. Every freaking time. Because I have to go in backwards. I do know how to use a universal adjacency, yes. Kind of. But, alright, we'll get into that in a second. Let me just try this method first, and then I will finagle through finagliness. Alright, so if you're there, and then you're going to come in, but you're going to bump into this area, right? And then now what I'll do is I will just bump into it like I did before. Yeah, okay, and then that's... Nope, that ain't gonna work. Let me think about this here. I'm losing my mind. Give me a minute. I'll figure it out. Especially now that I don't got to worry about calling the damn hospital thing. Alright, let me think about this. What would be the best way to do it? So does it have to be... Is it scaled though? But once you break that out, it's no longer scaled. That's not true, Joby. Alright, so watch this, Joby. You can snap point it. So... That's what I like about it. We're putting that into its hold. I'm right there. Now, I've got the big wire copied. It does, but you have to be able to drag it out a little bit. So I'm snapping, and then right. So if you can get real close, like this is, I can use this, right? But I need to be able to see. So I can use that and still come in close, you know, and then still get my scale. But I can't just, if that circle is there, I mean the, yeah, if the icon is still there, that's not gonna, it's not gonna mean, but you have to drag it. You gotta, otherwise it stays, it doesn't realize that it is larger. So like, I can't just do the normal, like, so here's that, there's that. I've now, you know, now I'm large. Now here, if I connect, it thinks it's, see, it thinks it's still small, because all it's thinking is it's a wire at that point. So until you bring that wire out and that connector to show that it is, you know, been scaled, you know, to get to get the scale of the wire, which is what it's relying on, you know, that you gotta break that plane, all right? So, you know, this is telling me that the part, you know, the scale of my part. And that's why I've been, you know, showing people, like, you know, get down as close as you can to that connector. You know, one, you got that little pencil point in there that gives you your nice center point, or way to create a center point. And it gives you a little bit more you know what I'm trying to get at. Gives you a little more room to work. You know, gives you more options. That's what I'm trying to say. But yes, unfortunately, it does not just snap and give you that nice center point. You know, yes, you could do this. But that's not scaled at that point, right? Until it's built See, it drops back down. As soon as you do anything like that, it drops it back down to its default size. So, it needs to have a wire setup. That's the problemo. Because once I put one down, then my issue becomes I can't see. You know, the first part goes in. The only way to truly do it would be to work with somebody doing every single one, getting like the pre-glitch setup like I did with, alright, real quick, just because I need to get a break from this area anyway. I'm getting a little tired of looking at it. You know, we'll come back, we'll try to figure this out. But like I did with the kaleidoscope and everything else, you know, I had that set up, but with the kaleidoscope it moved. I still was able to see my glitch point. Here, I'm not going to be able to see my glitch point. It immediately gets taken over by the window itself. So, yes. but all right, here's something we need to figure out anyway. Can we adjacency? Let me try something here. I got an idea. But I think as soon as that's done, is it going to come back as a large, or is it going to come back as a small? Because if it comes back... Alright, so let's just get one of these made, right? So if I... Alright, hypothetically, let's... If I have you, right? Do you do multi-tier glitching? Yes. Alright, let me think here. Okay, now... You're gonna, but if the minute I put this in, it doesn't... Alright, I'm copied. Free place does what? Does that give me the same? Okay, that's there. So we're still at the scaled size. Now if I hold this, copy this, do that, and then, no. Okay. So copy, replace, hold, copy, no. Alright, hold on, let's get this. Copy. Hold. No, see, it goes back down to default. Okay? So, as cool of an idea as that is, if it could stay at scaled size, which it doesn't. Friggin' flurgin, flurgin, sturgin, flurgin, bergen, flurgin, flurgin, sturgin, sturgin, flurgin. Okay, no. So none of that's going to work. Let me think about this. How am I going to do this? Well, I could do, because we need the angle. How was I doing it before with the kaleidoscope? We know with the doors. No, but that's why I can only do an 8-sided door, because if we tried to do any more, then you were folding over and you couldn't see. Now I could. All right, wait a minute. Darn you, Double Dash, why'd you make me start thinking about this? It's all your fault, damn it. Alright, so there's that. Actually, let's just get some wire here. Just get some wire. Okay, so we gotta go inside. So I just need to figure out one of these. That's it, just one. Once I get one, we're good. Alright, so let's start by the pain in the butt part of this is we're at an angle, trying to get your camera in so that you can actually do what you want to do, because there's no up and down on the build camera. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Kind of leads us to a right, so let's just do this for now. Again, I don't care in terms of, like, yes, I can make this more accurate by taking more time. I just don't want to do that with, you know, the handful of people that are kind enough to sit here and watch this. Alright, so if I got that, okay, that gives us our start. Now, we got to go backwards so that it faces outwards. And then depending on where I drop it. Alright, so that's that. Then if I get, oh, what did I do with that window? Whatever. We'll copy you, we'll put you into cache. We're then gonna copy you. We're gonna connect you. Here. We're going to bring you in to here. Well, that's not going to do what I want, is it? No. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, let's just say we're going to go to that line there, right? If we do that, and if I connect this one, I come in here, Yeah, see, that's our problem right there. One, I'm on the wrong floor panel. Where am I? Alright, that came off of that one. Alright, this is coming off of this one. Okay, so I'm going to connect to here. And then what? Hope? Whoop. A little tiny one in there. And the other thing is the ladder doesn't stick to the floor anymore, so you can't even do that other trick, which is a bummer, because that might work. Yeah, you can't snap anything that's scaled. If you could, that would solve a whole lot of problems with, you know, building with scaled parts, but we're not currently there yet. Can you remember again how we get the build menu tiny again? I reinstalled Windows, everything in, forgot how to reset that. Oh, I don't know. That's a PC thing. And okay, so that and that and that and here. That's not frickin' bad. I mean, it's not, it's a little, but it's not, it might work. Oh, it's close, it's really close. We'd have to move, though. I think we'd have to go out again a little bit more. The only other thing would be to yeah, but see, we're as soon as that gets in there, it just hits that. So I can't even, like, I was thinking maybe I could just enough where, you know, but I can't, again, I can't see my center line. And that's not enough, it doesn't come out enough where, yeah, nope, okay, that's not gonna work. Shoot. I mean, that's not really bad. That's not bad at all. It's a hair different. And it's just the first band. We, you know, if we accommodate for that, but again, now we're dealing with covered, you know, a covered area. Oh, and that's up. Ooh, that's... Oh, duh, that's why. It's because it's upside down. Yeah, that would explain it, wouldn't it? Like, why is that going that way? Because the wire is, you moron. Oh, come on, do this for me, please. No, you're covering immediately. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, and then it covers it. I don't know if this is possible. This might not be possible. Should have to be closer to the start of that. Wait a minute. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, but see, that's too far in. Although, if I do that... No, because it's dipping already. I can see it dipping. And we're not in enough. Yeah, something's wrecked. Hold on. Something ain't right. Oh, I know what it is. Alright, hold on. I had to... You gotta copy a flat wire. If you don't, then it gets a turn to it. Okay. You know, it's got a turn to it already, so I gotta put it in the regular way. Damn it. wish I could see. Yeah, the best way to do this would be to team glitch it. But that might take a bit of time too, just in itself. You know. For this I can actually, yeah, hey, there it is. Let's do that. That way I know, well, shoot, for now it's going to have to be here, but. Damn. I don't know, man. We might be able to do this. Something's a little off. Let me try and figure this out here. We're close. We're very close. How can I do this? 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 Maybe it might be setting it up ahead of time. I don't know. This is a tough one. I'm going to have to think about this and really kind of play with some ideas on how to do that. I mean, I wish things like the ladder still stuck. Although... So snap placement, it no longer snaps to the flooring like it used to. It does snap to here. Like, I wish these would snap to the floor panels again like they used to. That would be really nice. Alright, so what if I do this? Just curious as to what this is going to do. If I have you... Okay, you're free placement. Now... I'm going to copy you. I'm going to snap place you. That's going to put you right there, which is cool. Alright, that's good to know. So we do have a way to centralize a floor panel pretty easily. Take care, Double Dash. Thanks for hanging out, man. Really appreciate it. And if I'm not subscribed to you already, I will definitely make sure to do so. But I have a feeling I already am. Alright, so that allows us to do that. What if I, just curious, again, curiosity. What if I... Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. No. No. It needs to be flipped. Okay. All right. Can I flip it? Yes. Okay. Ah, but you will take it. Gotcha. I was afraid of that. Been noticing that a bit with some stuff here. Okay, we don't want that. Now what if I do this? I know you go in here normally, right? You're not gonna leave it. Okay. So, because that's attached to that, that will take that. This will not go in there because we are hitting a double area. And this we already know, if we remove that, we'll get... And that will just lay in there like so, we know that. If we remove this, will it also go? Yes, it will. So we'll put that back in there. And let's see here. Let's see. Now, if we just connect it to here, it'll be upside down. But we can remove that. Okay. So that at least gives us that if we want it. And then we could add in another gap if we just put in for that other spacing. Okay. All right. So we know we're pretty darn close on this. That is usable. It's a little off, but it is usable. I would prefer it to be nice and flush, but we might be able to get away with that. The only other way maybe would be to, you know, hand place, but that would get nightmarish in a heartbeat. And even then you would be not at all accurate. It would be, yeah, that would be, yeah, you'd just be asking yourself to kill yourself. Alright, you got me thinking on this one. You did. I just wish the minute you... and I'm back. Okay. Yeah, that's a tough one, guys. I don't know if this one's possible, but we at least know that this is possible to make again. I'm actually going to redo that lower bit, but it's back. We got it back. Now I just got to figure out how to do large-scale versions of all of this. That is my bane at the moment. Now, let's see what happens if I delete this. Do you take anything with you? No, you do not. Okay, bonus. And ooh! I had a feeling that was going to happen. Those things, regardless of what they've done, are going to take stuff. Same with the moon pools. Do you like that? You like what you built? Don't build a moon pool next to it. Yeah, I don't know if I can make a large egg. I'm going to have to really figure out how to look through or get through, or because you can't. Like, once you do anything that brings down that scale, you can't get it back. The only other thing is maybe. Oh, I don't have the wire. Shoot. I thought I had a wire made for upside down. Because I was thinking if I could upside down, if I could do it. Hold on. Let me get this. Got me thinking. Alright, so if I have a wire that is upside down, and then I copy that wire, and I put it on the top side, what happens? Why did you go? That shouldn't be. Huh. Interesting. All right. What if I just copy it? And I don't drag it. Okay, if I copy it, but it doesn't put me at the angle. Huh, okay, weird. It alters the angle. What if, okay, yeah, because it twisted back around. Oh, jeez. What did it do? What is it doing? Hey, pool hall. Um, I'm always, I build. So for me, building, it constantly keeps me going. I'm trying to figure out new things or trying to, rebuild something I've done in the past with the new build mechanics, such as what we did today with the egg. So I rebuilt that today. And now I'm trying to see if there's a way I can do a large-scaled version of that. But right now I'm having some predicaments. I wonder if it's because of that. Yeah, because it... Alright, so if I had maybe just a straight up upside down. Would that give me the angle? Does that... Alright, so let's try that. I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll try it. So we'll copy that. We'll put that in the cache. We'll copy this one, since it's flat, not angled. And then we'll bring it over to this one. And we will it's just the first band we got to get, you know what I mean? Once we get the first band, then everything else should follow. Damn it. Why was I dumb? Should have put this closer. But no, I wanted to move the camera around everywhere. Okay, now, nope, see? You're in the way, damn it. Why can't I just do what I wanna do? Yeah. Well, the only other thing, Pool Hall, is I would say, chatting with your fellow community members helps finding other things to do. Yeah, see, that can't work either because we're now covering up our reference. So unfortunately, that will not work either. I mean, I could try it. Again, we're going to be in the same predicament we were in before. And that is, we are going to be kind of where we need to be, but not exactly. Son of a bitch. So, we've got ourselves a problem. Damn it! Son of a pick. It's like if you miss that glitch, you're screwed. Again, it would be a question of, you know, a lot of hand placement. That's better than before. It's closer. It's not, yeah, a little bit, but it's about the same. Yeah, we still have that little bit of nub here. I mean, it's possible. Kind of. Sort of. The only thing I see now is, you know, each one of these is gonna it will create its own interesting little problem. Come on. It's so annoying. It's just like... because it's always when you need it to work for you when you don't get it. There we go. That should be in a little bit closer, but we'll give that a shot. Yeah, see, we got too much gap. Can't even see the other bit. And on top of it, you know, by the time you, with the collision, yeah, I don't know if this is possible. I don't see it yet. I don't see it. I can't see where to put, you know, especially as we get closer and closer, that just covers up every reference point you need. So I just don't see a way to do a larger version. I can see a ring, I can see, You know, I mean, there's a ton of different other things I could make with this, but the way it is now is not going to happen as a large scale item at the moment. So standard egg possible, large egg not at the moment. So yes, not yet. Although I'm sure there's something cool we can do with that. You know, it's just a question of figuring it out and, you know, creating something to work with it. The only other thing that I would say is if you wanted to, you know, you have all kinds of additional points you could add stuff to. You could start removing, you know, like say you didn't want the wire in there, which I really kind of don't. You know, you could remove the wire. And now, you know, or you could add something. You know what? Actually, let's you know, let's reload before we start deleting things. So, blah blah blah. Egg is back. Which means I can do all sorts of other stuff as well, because if I could do the egg. But what I haven't figured out, and that I'm going to have to try to work, is at least the band of windows. How to make the egg in a large scale, I just don't see it being a possibility because of the next step covering everything. It'd be great if it would hold its scale and you could snap it. That would be awesome. Pez, what's going on? Just bringing the egg back. And now there's all kinds of things we could do. You know, just start having fun. It's such an old build, and the things I used to do before. I made some. Ooh, well, that's a new little addition. This shows you really how off everything is, though. That's the downside. But, you know, again, we knew that this was not perfect. We didn't take the time to make it perfect. We just wanted to see if we could, you know, achieve the goal. You know, I'll mess around with it a little bit more and try and get a nice symmetrical version of this when I'm not streaming. But trying to get centered, but realize I'm way off my center line. Actually, we probably should have gone. Now, here's the. Can we delete and not lose? That's always the question. And we can. All right. So now, knowing that, that's good. All right. Yeah, that's better. Kind of makes me wish I had done that throughout the whole thing. Get it from the inside. That looks better. So I go for my surgery on the 6th. And then for 4 weeks, you guys are going to have to put up with me. Because it's a 4-week recovery time. So I'm going to probably be streaming more than normal. Yeah, Pez, hernia. Got a hernia. Got a hernia at work, and it requires surgery. So the 6th is, I just got the call today. Let me know that it's going to be on the 6th. Monday I go for an EKG. There we go. One wacky thingamajiggy. So I'm just trying to get a good angle here. There we go. Yeah. Now, if I could, I should put him here and make eyes. I could just fill in all of these. Thanks, Pez. Yeah, it's my first surgery, so I'm a little nervous about it. Never been under the knife. So I'm a little nervous, but, you know, it's, from what I understand, it's a pretty routine procedure. And once it's done, I'll be faster, stronger, better. I'll be part robot. Well, it's just a piece of mesh. So, but still, you know, it should be interesting. I'm a little, you know, again, you never know, you know, you always hope for the best, you know. And I met my surgeon. She's really cool. Made me feel at ease. I was already comfortable and tried to throw her off, and she handled it like a champ. I'm wondering if I should just throw in these orbs throughout all of it, in every single one of those windows. Why not? What the hell, right? What the hell? Why not? Get some wacky going here. We haven't saved yet. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, let's put them in all the negative space. Let's just get a bunch of these in there. It look all sorts of weird and wacky and bizarre. I'm just wondering if there's a way I can do something to bring it in. You know what I mean? Like the center, like these are, how these are kind of on the inside, because the rest of them will be on the outside. Uh-oh. Ah, we lost. Oh, wait. No, we didn't. I'm just an idiot. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. This is so dumb, it's actually not bad. This is one of the dumbest ideas I've ever had, but hey. Why the heck not, right? We're here. We got nothing better to do. Might as well see what it looks like. Could look good, could look stupid. You never know until you do it. I mean, it'd look better if this were more symmetrical, but we'll take what we got at the moment. Again, I'm fully aware of its inconsistencies. And its non-symmetrical nature here. You want lighting techniques, so watch Pez, man. Pez has got some kick-ass lighting stuff, man. You gotta check that out. Pez is, whenever I'm thinking about lighting, I always look at a Pez build. And if you want to break the game, this is a good way to do it. Be better interior. Yeah, they'd be better as an interior bit, like the first set we did, but again, not horrible, but not spectacular. I have an inguinal on the left side. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Pez. Going, to try to follow the contours of. And if I blue screen, I will be right back. Nope. Center band, yes. Rest of it, no. Outer band, maybe. The two, so middle band and then the one above it and one below it, no. But I'm kind of digging on the central line, not these two and these, which are not lined up on that other part. Anyway, thank you, everybody. And I'm going to be out of work for about 6 weeks, so you're going to have to put up with me. A little more than normal. And if you feel like making a donation to my cause, that would be awesome. Buy me my morning coffee. Feel free to make a donation. Never expected, always appreciated. Alright. I'm gonna make a quick trip here. Alright, I gotta hit the bathroom while this is loading. I apologize. I am gonna walk you all downstairs with me, but I will unplug the microphone before I do the business, because nobody wants to hear that. Alright, 1 second. Thank you. Needed to be done. All right. We should probably go take a look at the thing we destroyed to rebuild on the other build there. Maybe do a little work on that. I think this is, we're pushing our limits on this one here. I think we've realized we can work with this stuff again. It's, a little different than it used to be. We got to think about it in a different way when doing some stuff. But all right, so I like the center band. I like kind of the bits here. You know what? Let's go take a look at our other site. And Actually, is it even in this? It is not. Okay, so let's. We'll come back to this too. We'll end here, I think. But I don't want to. I kind of want to take a look at. Let's do a save. Thank you, Bobby. And Paz, feel free to drop your own link. I have no problem with that, my friend. All right, let's go take a look at. Let's go take a look at what I was breaking apart before, and now I'm rebuilding. See if we can't. Maybe come up with some ideas for that area. Ooh, I think I may have just came up with an idea using what I've been using. Alright, time for a little snacky treat. Now, I got this stuff at the dispensary. That is pretty freaking amazing. It's a hazelnut spread. So think Nutella, but with fun stuff added. And I've been spreading it on these cookies, and it's super tasty. It's like, gotta love it. My arthritis really likes it. But it's like an infused Nutella. It is frickin' tasty. A little too tasty, which is the bad part about it, because you just want to make a sandwich, but I think a sandwich would probably knock you right the hell out. I make 3 cookies, and I'm like, okay, that's good. I just had another idea. Damn it. All these silly, excuse me, silly ideas. Not enough time for any of them. All right. Let's just throw some parts here. I have an idea. We've been using these windows. Why not continue to use them? See what we can get out of that. Okay, so now if I free place, we're going to get a free place right there. And then fuck it, I better get these. Okay, if I do this right. Let's go snappy placement. And let's try one out at the outer edge. Where's my music? There's no music. Where is this all quiet here too? There we go, thank you. Alright, so let's do this. It's not going to match anything else we've got downstairs, but why not? Alright, so we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Followed by that. Followed by this. Thank you. And then, if get the universal adjacency going. So, if we copy that, right? Hold that. Copy that. No. We want that. Okay, let's copy that. Let's put you somewhere where we can just kind of have you kicking around. That'll be good. Although we want you to be gray and black. So how do we make you gray and black? First, we're going to get rid of you, and we're gonna get one of you, which we're then gonna make gray and black and wood. And we're gonna build you, then we're gonna take you, and we're gonna build you, which should give me a black and gray with possibly some woody style texture, but no, but that's, oh yeah, actually it does, doesn't it? That's some weird scratches to it. That's cool. Well, right on, right on. Alright, so now what do I want to do? I want to go copy, save, copy, and let's put you, okay, we need one. That's upside down. Ah, it's going to be, so I need to rotate. Okay. So we're going to copy you, put you in there, copy you, bring you down, rotate you, not do that. Build. Okay. It's a pain in the ass, but we'll get it. Okay, that's right side up. Oh, I forgot to turn it. Damn it. The trials and tribulations of building. Oh, it doesn't let you, that's right. I forgot about that. Son of a bitch, okay. Because once you copy or move, once you move it, it does all sorts of wackiness. And then you can't, yeah, you know what I mean. I just turned it! Oh, don't even tell me. Samu, what is up? Alright, so upside down we turn it? No. This is going to drive me insane. I can feel it already. Alright, upside down. Turn. There we go. Okay, now right side up I think we can do normally. I don't know why I have that feeling, but I do. So let's get this one right side up. And no, we're going to have to turn that as well. Alright. So let's get that right side up. That one ended up being upside down, didn't it? Yes, it did. Let's Let's get that right side up, please. There it is. Man, this is annoying. How many times can I miss my glitch? Let's find out, shall we? And it puts me out anyway. I'm not at the same angle. Alright, so, because of that, either that or it's wonking me somehow. Yeah, it's a little bit outside of the... That shouldn't be, but... Alright. That turned. This is annoying. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. You gotta freaking do this crap in order to get anywhere. Alright, here. And there. And... that gives me a dual. I don't want a dual. I want... Why are you... Alright, I got an idea. Let's try this. Now, I don't know why. That shouldn't do what I'm seeing here. Why are you being a nightmare for me? Let's take a deep breath. Because that should be on the same plane, but for some reason it's not. It's being funkadelic. Alright, so, let's try this again. If we're here, and we go upside down, turn that, place it. Now. That's what I'm looking for. Now, the same spot. Let's get this right side up. There we go. Turn it. That's what we're looking for. Okay, that works. We do want that. Now, the only other thing I'm thinking of here is... blah. We can do something like this, which I'm really kind of curious about. Take that. Take that. And we'll take this. Now here comes the issue. There we go. So, one, no. Son of a bitch. And this is where it's just going to take like forever to do, because anytime you miss, you're back to square one. And I got to rotate that. And it's not going to quite cover what I need. So we would have to do... So, if we were to do this, nope. I would need to somehow, yeah, no, okay, the only thing I see there is like a hand placement kind of dealy, or I'd have to scooch that down a hair. Alright, that's not going to do what I was hoping it was going to do. Alright, so then instead, let's do alright, now where would that have to go? This would have to be down low. And would I be able to get away with like 3 of them? Okay, so here's my 1, 2, 3. And if I place that there, that might work. I have to come out a little bit, but that is the size. DG, what is going on? But yeah, we could probably do that. I could see that. 1, 2, 3, just come on. I'd have to bring it out though, like at least a quarter floor distance. That's a tough call, but I think I can get that to work. Alright, so if we do every third, it still leaves us a gap, unfortunately, so we'd have to figure out how to enclose that. Because you're looking at basically every other step here. So if we do that, yeah, we're looking at that plus a gap. Well, I got the egg back. Built the egg again. Everything I was able to do before, I could do again. To an extent. There's still some things, some little tricks I used to do that I cannot do anymore, but that's besides the point. So we could basically I mean, if we wanted to, we could get all silly. And again, this is hand placement, so I'm just doing this for hardy har. It's just to kind of see what it See if we can't make something look interesting and then do it appropriately. We'll head back to the egg in a minute. Just like I said, I just wanted to kind of drop in here for a second and take a look. Since I was working with Windows again, I said, what the hell, maybe we'll come back in and we'll, just for ha-has, get some noodly ideas running. Just to sort of see what, you know, kind of thing might be. Which, yeah, potential, but not at the moment. The only other thing I was thinking, because I'm still trying to figure out how to get that triangular gap closed. Double D, what's going on, bro? How you doing? Still trying to figure out how to close up one of these gaps. Incoming storm. But I think this might actually do it. Oh, that way, that might be neat. Oh, yeah. Let me think about this one. Okay, now if you're over here. Nah, I need to be lower. Damn it. Damn it. The window's just not quite big enough. You know what I mean? I mean, I could... There we go. Maybe? Maybe. A little higher. And that would close up that gap. Oh, double dash, sure. That'd be awesome, man. Thanks. I mean, I'm getting close to where I used to be. I used to have 830 something, and I'm at 620, so I'm 200 away from where I used to be. I never hit 1,000. Pretty much figured I never would. You know, if I got 1,000 subscribers, I would probably have a heart attack. Alright, you know what? I mean, we gotta try these things. If we don't try them, then, you know, we're never gonna get anywhere. Storm clearing? Are you clearing? Alright, almost. Okay, let's see here. I forgot to turn it. I gotta remember to turn these things. Gotta turn it, baby. There we go. But if I do that, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let's see here. Now you should... Uh-huh. Damn it! Turn, turn, turn. Don't forget to turn. Oh, shoot. Whew. That was almost a loss. Thank goodness we haven't saved anything yet. Did I? No, okay, just did that, okay. And then put that there, turn it, add it. There it is, there it is. I think we may have made it. Later, Pez, thanks for stopping in, man. I hope you're doing good, bro. Hit me up one of these days. I got next 6 weeks off. So, I got plenty of free time. The 6th is my surgery, and then from there I'll be just kind of hanging tight. Alright, that works. But what doesn't work is that. But what if I... And then no. Okay, no. Alright, we're close. We're close. We're close. Biggest issue here is that... There we go. Alright, so that does work because it makes another triangle within the triangle. The only other issue I'm having, though, unfortunately, now is the side windows. Because now it detracts from the lengthy window. So the only other way I could see doing it Sure, Double Dash. You're more than welcome to. I mean, I never refuse help from the community, because if it weren't for the freaking community, I probably would be nowhere. All right, we could basically lose our minds on this area, so let's not. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this area, and we will go from there. Okay, let's get out of here. Thank you, Double. Man, you don't got to do this for me, bro. I appreciate it, though. I mean, the way I look at it is, you know, people are either going to watch me or they're not. They're going to be interested in what I do or not. And there's so many awesome creators out there. I just don't know how to, I've never been good at the whole self-promotion thing. Wait a minute. Other save. Okay. Alright, let's head back to our other save. 498. Yep. Let's make another cookie. And then I gotta figure out some sort of dinner. Like food, some real food here. I'm starving. But I've got all this free time on my hands and nothing better to do at the moment because I can't go be physical because of this stupid thing. And there's things I need to do that require me to be physical, but I can't. So, I'm having fun playing No Man's Sky. A little bit of guitar. And basically just trying to relax before this surgery. Thank you, Double Dash. I appreciate that. I'm going to meet y'all while I eat a cookie. I'm going to redo part of the egg, I think. Or I might just add in the little flavors and call it a day. All right, give me a second, D. I gotta find my phone here. Where'd I put my phone? Put it down like... where's it go now? I don't know where the hell I put it. Yeah. All right, we'll add those orbs in just because they look neat. We'll throw some other parts at this just for fun because we're here. Oh, I really don't want to go to surgery. I really don't want to fucking cut into my belt. It's supposed to be laparoscopic. And I know I'm being kind of a wuss, but... You know, I'm going to be knocked out. I have no control over any of it. It's going to make me feel a little bit wonky. Somebody coming at me with a scalpel and I can't do anything about it. Alright, we're going to start with the central one. We did like that, right? Yeah, and we're going to go on the inside track here. I do like these. We do like the center one. Especially how it kind of narrows out. And then I think we're just going to do like this. And again, if there's any part of this that you would like me to show you how I got to this, please feel free to just say something. I am always here to help. Or if, you know, you miss something, you're like, well, how did you get the shape, you know, the start? Yeah, I think we're just going to do that. We're going to do every, because that would give us like sort of an every... Yeah, okay. For those of you who might just be joining, who did not see the beginnings of this. Yeah, see, they need to be on the interior like the others. I might remove the top and bottom bit here, but definitely not putting in the other ones. We don't got to do every other, or every one rather, excuse me. Just and I know some people suggested, you know, maybe I should get a camera, but I kind of like, I like having people have the thought of what I might look like based upon my voice. It's funny, Della maybe. She's like, what do you look like? So I sent her a picture. She's like, that's not what I pictured. I was like, what? She's like, I pictured somebody heavier, bigger. I mean, I'm 5'11", 184, so I'm not exactly tiny. But not what you would call a giant either. But I like the mystique of, you know, the voice. The voice of No Man's Sky. Yeah, we can see where we're off on all this. That's why I don't like it. Because this is not a perfect egg. But for today's purposes, it will be fine. But I still want to do the lower portion. I don't like the lower portion. I need to change this. And yeah, I know I'm doing all this work right now, and I'm just going to delete it in a minute, but I like to complete what I start, and whether I like it or not, I still like to complete it. You know, it's just one of those things. It's one of those OCD things, you know? Like, I don't care. It's not like I've got anything better to do right now, so. And if you got something better to do, then what the hell are you doing here? I appreciate it, but get your stuff done. But if you don't have anything better to do, hang out. Have some fun. Relax. Make some jokes. Maybe learn something. But my blood sugar is definitely getting low. Definitely got to munch on something here. I'm starving. I don't even know what I want to eat. I don't even know if I have any groceries. I should probably go to the grocery store. All right, hold on one second there, Double D. Trying to get like 6 things accomplished here at once. Trying to have a smoky treat. Find my phone. There's my phone. Ugh. Yeah, the center band is the way to go with this. It really is. All right, let me take a look at my phone. Let me see here. Missed call 5 minutes ago. I got the little blurb, Double D. Ever heard of the Darth Vader equivalent of No Man's Sky voice? That's awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. That's freaking dope. This is not the egg I'm looking for. But it's gonna have to do for now. Yeah, because we're gonna redo that whole lower portion. I don't like it. It's too far in. We need to bring it out. It's too squashified. I did. That was awesome, Double D. These are not the geck you're looking for. Blah. It's not horrible, but it's not great. It's You know, and again, it's, you know, it shows where we're off. That's fine, yeah. I love Star Wars, so hey. I mean, I could also just free place a lot of this stuff too, I suppose, you know. Oh, limited 10 per base. So I could basically just chuck this wherever I want it, really. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we can see where we're off. But you know, again, the original was off. And this is just, it was a quick remake. Let's just, you know, see if we can, you know, do what we need to do. See if it's possible. And again, as we realized, you know, we had to change the technique for the initial band, but the rest of it was the same for the most part. I just need to get better referencing. That's the biggest issue I'm having at the moment with it. Is trying to get that as accurate and symmetrical as possible. Uh-oh, I need to make it drive. Yep, what time is it? 5:30, I got time, good. So I'm thinking about taking a break, getting something to eat, and then coming back in like a couple hours. But I have a feeling everyone will be in bed by then. All right, let's redo the lower portion of the egg, and then maybe we'll call it from there. So let's get rid of this lower portion. We have it saved here, so in case I totally screw everything up, which is entirely possible, at least we've got a start. Now, bonus is what I'm doing right now. This was not at all possible prior to the last update. All right, now if I made a mistake making these in the past, I was SOL. If you don't know what that means, Shiza out of luck. Although this is an adult stream, so shit out of luck. Like everything would have deleted, like big chunks, like whatever was connected up here, all of that section would have deleted. Like half of this would have been gone with the first window I took out. So thankfully, at least this portion of it is better than it used to be. Alright, so again, we're going to just kind of... So I think I was a little too far... Like, part of me wants to go here. But I can't, so I need to go here. And what we're going to do is... I think we were a little too close before, so what I'm going to first do is we're going to get nice and parallel. Well, I say that, we're going to get as close to parallel as we can get. Because unfortunately, getting parallel is, which is paramount to being parallel, you know, being parallel is paramount. However, Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to come out to here, and I want to come out a little bit further than I was, so I'm going to go here, and I think that should be good. I'm just trying to find a... There's some reference. That's good. Okay, we're going to use that right there. Bink. I don't know if Jason's still watching or not, to be honest. If they are, please answer and let them know that you are still watching. Alright, so I think I was here, here, there. Okay. I've got the face for radio. I've got the voice to go with it. So I've been told, so I've been told, so I've been told. I've even had people pop in the stream like, can you say this for me, please? Okay, I could, I suppose. As long as it's not rude or attached to some form of an ism, I am okay with saying whatever it is you would like me to say. So all we're doing is I think it was a little too tight, too much of a pinch. So we're just going to bring it down to the next reference point that I usually use for these, which are these little nubbies here. You know, and as much as, you know, making a tutorial, if you just watch kind of what I'm doing, which a tutorial would be good, and I will make one. I suppose I could make one on these. I have done the kaleidoscope and the advanced large-scale kaleidoscope. There's a live tutorial for that. That does exist. Something like that. You know, it's a voice, a face. Not appropriate for whatever the medium is. Neither the voice nor the face is appropriate for this medium. Okay, what are we doing? And where did I go with that? I went to the top of that. So, I need to be on the top of that. Right? I believe so. Alright, so now we're going to get lined up again. Try and get... Now, normally I say turn the power off at this point, you know, so you don't get all this glare. But it helps to helps line you up as well. But unfortunately, since I've already got the power on and I don't feel like readjusting again, we're going to just kind of deal with what we got. Because the time it would take to do all of that would be more time than we want to do. Especially since right now I'm just trying to... I mean, it doesn't matter regardless. I mean, you're going to be moving the camera around a lot, trying to get positioning and... You know, this is not a snappable build. Unfortunately, this is mainly hand placement. So you just kind of have to deal with that sort of thing. Oh, no, no worries, D. You're always good in my chat, bro. No, don't ever feel, you know, I mean, you got to be pretty darn rude, and if you are, I'm gonna kick you out anyway. But you know, it takes a lot to be disrespectful here, you know. I mean, most of the people that hang out here are adult, you know, like-minded and whatnot, you know. Believe me, I am not afraid to let people know when they have crossed a line, and that's to, you know, not have them do it again. You know, it's never malice here, my friend. Just always good, you know, always here to be helpful, you know. Don't feel you're, you know, if you're stepping over the line, I'll let you know. Let's just put it that way. How about that? Yeah, it's the best way I can put it. So do not censor yourself. You know, make sure, you know, I want people to be themselves. That's the whole point. Like I said earlier, you know, when I stream, it's like we're just chilling out on my couch in my apartment, just having fun. You know, that's how I like to keep it. You know, I don't want it, you know, Shin Banjo, what is up? You know, I want to keep it mellow, you know. I don't want it to be too, you know, I get it. That's you know, people expect the slickness, you know, of a stream, and the, you know, have the green screen and stuff going on and tickers and, you know, this, that, and the other thing. And I would love to do that stuff for y'all. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'd love to be able to do all that. And soon, once I get back to work again after the surgery, you know, I'm going to try to make my streams a little more slick. I've been trying to do it for a long time. Just money and life and finances mainly have been, you know, putting the kibosh on all that sort of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Oh, did I frickin' I did. I'm an idiot. I'm one of the biggest idiots in the universe. Please tell me I did not. No, okay. Oh, whoo. I mean, I'm an idiot, don't get me wrong, but I thought I just put everything in backwards. that last light, I thought I had turned the wrong way. Thankfully, I did not. Okay. Let's see if this looks a little bit better. Yeah, I do. I mean, this is, part of me wants to kind of come in at this angle here. That might be too, that's a tough call. Let me do the rest of this here, and then we'll go from there. But I think I should come in from that curved portion and come in a little bit more. But the thing with that is then we start getting into an issue where if you're not perfect on the rung before this one, then where the light and the collision meet, you get these weird tilt-ins that make everything even worse. You know, it's already difficult enough to line this up by eye. Never mind, you know, when you have something getting in your way with collision possibilities. Then it becomes even more of a pain in the rear end. Although I gotta say that already looks way better. That looks more symmetrical. Yeah, it needed to be wider at the end. Yeah, it was too pinched. That looks much better. Way more symmetrical. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, we're gonna keep that one. Shin, I'm hiding the fact that I'm nervous as all can be for my surgery on the 6th. You know, what a way to start the new year. Going under the knife. So, yeah, you know, and I know it's routine. I know it's not that big of a deal of, you know, the type of surgery I'm going in for. It is a hernia. Yeah, no, I like that much better. Much better. And actually, the shape looks better now. It's not as blunt on the bottom. Yeah, okay, let's do a save here while we're thinking about it. But since I've never had a surgery before, you know, I'm a bit on the nervous side of things. I don't, you know, being put under, I'm not, not looking forward to it. Oh yeah, I'm hopefully I'll be stronger for, you know, when it's done, and apparently, you know, hernias are they are more common in men. There's a defect in our anatomy that, you know, eventually almost everybody, especially if you do any physical labor, you will get one. Some people go years and never have to worry about the surgery portion of it. This one, unfortunately, is requiring surgery. So that is why. Well, yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, Shin. Yeah, I'm looking at 4 weeks before I can return to work after the surgery. So the 6th, add 4 weeks to that, you know, so it'll be a week into March. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't want it though, man. I don't like sitting around the apartment. I just started this job. They were about to, you know, give me a better position and a raise, and of course this frickin' thing had to happen. So I'm really not stoked about it. Wondering what else we can add in here for adornment that might be neat. Now I used to use, but I used to do them in a different way. I might have to figure out how to. Where the hell is it? Where's my Kelsa shrooms? Do I not have any? Oh, wait a minute. Those would be now. Yeah, that would be. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, that's why I don't see them. It's because I don't have any. This might be neat, though. Not the floral, not this one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? This might be neat in there. This little flickety-doo thing. Yeah. Alright, now how can I hide you in here? But it still might look cool. That's not going to work, is it? No, because then it puts that little thing there. Okay. Ah, let's try this one. Let's try interior. Just to add a little bit of fuzza. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but it might. Might add a little flair. A little fleur. And it's interior, so. Although with this, there is a great, you know, I'm going to build a symmetrical version of this shortly, probably tonight, on another planet, because this planet is brighter than I thought it was going to be. But I'm going to build a more symmetrical version. But that might. Yeah. See, we want to get that little bit. I love those lights. These lights, you know, hidden in spots, man, can really create some neat effect, you know, because they blink. And if you just bury them in stuff, which I'm sure most of you have figured this out by now, but if you haven't, you know, just kind of burying it in a part gets, you know, creates like shit, like the fire effect I got on the cave build. I'm just waiting for some nighttime so we can see this do its thing. Well, yeah, Double D, the thing was is I was just about to get into my health insurance because I was just about to be offered full time and a raise, and I'm like, all right, so I was holding off on getting health insurance between jobs and whatnot because I didn't have any before. My other job was crap. It barely gave me enough money to, pay the bills. In fact, it didn't really. But because it happened on the job, workman's comp is taking care of it. Yes. If it weren't, I'd be screwed. Plain and simple. I want to see this at night, but see what I mean? You can kind of see what I'm talking about. You see the change in there. I mean, although sometimes that could just be the game being the game. But if we could only get that in different colors, that would be so great. Oh, come on, darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'd like you to come around again, so we can see what this looks like in the dark. I mean, I can know we can go in the camera, but it won't move. That's the problem. So I'm wondering if there's... And I bet you I know a way I can bury these in more. Yeah, I know exactly what I can do. Okay, I like this idea. Alright, what time is it? 5:45, 6? Go to... But we're not getting any darker. I want to see what this looks like. I mean, easy enough. This is an old trick. Use this trick enough. You want to bury something. So we see where those are, and then say we want something, kind of near the opening. So we'll find a... Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what this does. I'm just curious. Perfect. Yeah, so basically that would be perfect. All we would need to do is just center that better, but all in all, that would do what we need. Alright, we just have to put it in a, but see what I mean? That's how you do that. It's a nice easy trick to kind of, oh, this is even more perfect. You don't want to interrupting anything too if you can help it, you know what I mean? So we'll do that. And then we do that. And now that's buried in there nicely. And gives us some of that blinkadoo. Oh, that comes through in there, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, no worries. Like I said, you no. Alright, so it should be... we'd have to find where these would work the best, but that might not be in the right spot. Might be too buried. But I think what we have in there right now is pretty good. Alright, let's well, finally some dark. But see how, no, not really though, but see how it kind of gives it a weird, you know, like it's shining, if you will. You know, reflecting. It's like it's doing something, you know. It's not just static. Yeah, that I like. That works. I like these new lights with this. This is nice. I mean, granted, I'm kind of stuck with this color, but... there it is. So we need some near the bottom, though, you know, because it's not really doing anything down there. It's just in the center. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the way it is, you know. And health insurance is so expensive, most people can't afford it. And then when you do need to use it, they find every way to deny you. It's like, well, yeah, but I paid you thousands upon thousands of dollars, you know, over the years, and now I need it, now you're going to deny me, you know, my claim. Or, oh, that's not covered, or this isn't covered. It's like, well, what's the point? Then why am I giving you this money? You know, it's a big scam in my opinion. You know, health insurance, insurance in general is kind of a scam. So my job isn't going to pay me, but not unemployment, but workman's compensation will. So workman's compensation is kind of taking all of this. So I'm like, you know, they'll take care of the injury because it happened at work, and because it happened at work, you know, they'll give me a percentage of my pay for the next few weeks, and then that's that. And then I'll be back to work, and you know, I have to go 2 weeks without pay until, you know, because it's a 2-week pay period. So it'd actually be more like 3 weeks without paycheck, and then, you know, once I'm caught up again, it's you know, it's like I just got back on my feet, and I was just starting to, you know, get a move forward, but oh yeah, no. Why do I always do that? You can retype that double dash. My big finger and small text on my iPad, I hit the wrong thingamajiggy. But yes, we are getting screwed over here. It is. It's a horrible system. It does not work. It's all about making money for the wrong people, while the people who need the help can't get it. You know, it's ridiculous. Yeah, that works. We need to put one more set of flashing lights lower in the lower band. I want to say somewhere in this section right here it needs to be. But there we have it, folks. We've got, you know, potential of more of these sort of stylistic things coming about. You've already seen me do a bunch of these prior to this last update. I just did a bunch, and then they changed the whole build mechanic. And then I'm like, all right, forget it. I'm not even going to try to build this right yet. And then we ended up, you know, doing the, you know, the kaleidoscopes and the enlarged kaleidoscope, the full-scale kaleidoscopes. Actually, let's go take a look at those. I haven't been at that build for a minute. Give me something to look at. And then we got to think about dinner. I might come back tonight, but probably not. Probably more like tomorrow sometime. Alright, let's get rid of some of our mess here. We got a lot of garbage we don't need. We'll keep you. We'll keep you for now. This we don't need because that was an extra bit. That was an experiment. Alright, let's get rid of all that. No worries, again, Double D, man. All good. It's all good, my friend. All good. Nothing to worry about. I like questions. Forget after a while when you're in creative. It's a nice thing about creative is I can just delete things and not worry about it. It's like, do I need that? I don't know how much of that I need. All right. We don't really need that, but I'll keep it there anyway. Alrighty. Give you the old Saverino. And let's take a look, see what we got in this save. I don't think much of anything on this one. Yeah, none of this is anything. I mean, this is the cave build. This is not going to be. I wish this was better. Did I save here yet? Let me see here. I think I just did, but I'm going to do it again. Alright. I want to go to the city so bad, but I know the minute I do, we're going to blue screen. It's like, what's the frickin' point? I should probably kill some of the stuff in this, yeah. Alright, you know what? We're going to kill some stuff. We're going to get rid of some pots. And then I gotta get some dinner. Yeah. I don't know what happened to the music for the game. I could have sworn I turned that back up. I'm almost positive I turned that back up, come to think of it. But it's awfully quiet. Ah. Now I'm here. Wait a minute. We didn't want to come back here. Well, yeah, we did. Different save. We just happened to be here. Wonder how my freighter's doing. I know we had Is there still gigantic collision on this part? I have a feeling there is. I hope they fixed it, or they're gonna soon. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? The pallet. Where's the pallet? Where's the pallet? Where's the pallet? Where's the pallet? Pallet, 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 pallet. Where are you, pallet? There you are. Freaking last thing. Nope, still ginormous collision on the pallet. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Something's weird there. Alright, let's go check. I haven't been, Yeah, I know. Thank you, though, for grabbing that one. Somebody smack that. Smack that bot. While I'm here? Well, my freighter's here too, so. But while I'm here, what? Yes. While I am here. Now, is this the Xenos 1 or Xenos 2? Yeah, I think probably half of my subscribers are bots. The last stream you flipped the parts in the back of the circle. Yes. Ooh. You're not bad looking. Ah, the Xenos 1. Okay, perfect. Let's see if the pallets are still being a pain. That's a good question, because I probably wasn't thinking. And I think in stream I may even have said that. I may have been like, I know there's another way to do this, but. Now, downside, electricity doesn't work. I gotta get a PC player back in here and see if we can't get that working again. XO1, what is up, DSXI Mario? But what I need to check is whether or not nope. Yeah, they're freaking gigantic. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Look at that collision bubble. That is outrageous. Alright, that didn't get fixed, unfortunately. Which means that we cannot get into this room here. Because there's a one there, and there's one over here. So we can't even get into there. Alright, so collision bubble. And same with this part here. Oh no, there's a pallet behind it. I forgot. That's right. Alright, so the pallets still have that ginormous collision bubble attached to them, which they didn't used to. Alright, this doesn't, which is nice. It is the pallet. Good, good, good. Alright. Everything else in the freighter except for the electricity and a couple of the areas where the pallets are, it's still... I can still get through all of this. Just downside is... I can't get to the coolest part of the ship, which is the server towers. At least this got fixed. This was all doorways and stuff. I'm so glad I waited. I almost tore that all apart. I'm glad I did not. Alright, so see, void egg, flour. We can start doing some more of these sort of things. See what can change up our style with that a little bit too. Yeah, you're on PC though. Yeah, exactly. All right. I'm gonna clean up some stuff here. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I mean, I could have done another thing, but I just, you know, sometimes I'll just do something, and that's just what I'll do. You know, whether partway through I might switch it up. You know, if I started one way, I might just carry it through that way. I am not consistent with my technique. I will use things, you know, depending. Oh shoot, yeah, moon pools. I don't know about all that. I don't even use them. I haven't used them in so long because of either their, you know, their phase deletion issues, the legs. Alright, let's delete some stuff we don't need. Like a good portion of this here. Let's get rid of all this. We don't need all this. Save ourselves a few parts here. And we'll keep that. That way we can experiment with that. Okay, let's leave that. Let's get rid of all of this. And I don't think we need this kaleidoscope. We definitely have enough of these things kicking around. And we'll probably build another one at some point anyway that's a little more elaborate. This also, we can come back here as an R&D, which I like this planet better. Alright, and oh, looks like I screwed something up here, so I guess this is going too. Oh, I can put it back in, I suppose. I'll leave this setup, but I'll kill the... I'm gonna kill the outer ring. I'm gonna leave the central part though. I'm going to change that one up a little bit. And I agree, Avian. Aggressive deletion. Yeah, it is pretty aggressive deletion, I would say. But it needed to be done. And I'm hoping that with that, like the giant kaleidoscope and everything will render in better and sync up better, because we can see in the center it's not synced very well. So I'm actually gonna do a save. And we still have some circles we can, potentially build other ones pretty quickly. The setup's there, all we got to do is put in the parts. So we're pretty good with that. And same here, I'd like this to sync up a little bit better. The center on this is actually, aside from something being really weird there. Buddy, would you mind? 300. All right, let's give a reload. Let's see if anything syncs up better. I'm hoping that it will, but now that we don't have as much stuff going on. Visit my paradise planet and build a base there. Oh. I will drop a base computer. Getting a base built there may take some time. I've got bases everywhere for people I'm supposed to build, but for me, building, like, I'll throw parts around and I'll noodle and I'll create little bits and pieces here and there, and but like, I need to be inspired by the environment to really get into a build. Like my cave build, you know, when I first built it, the one that, you know, the biome changed after the update. Aside from being inspired by the people who asked me to build there, and what they were doing, but excuse me, the environment itself, you know, led me to that build. There we go. That's better. This one, but yeah, I mean, I would consider, you know, I'll noodle a project. Yeah, see, we're still warbly in the middle. It's still, and you can see it up in here. See how it's off? All right, we're gonna try a save in front of this. Like right now, I'm trying to find a planet that's similar to the one that Pez, DG, and Lily and I were on, so that, and I apologize for the multiple reloads, but I would like to see this a little more synced up if possible. But I would like to be able to kind of rebuild what we had done, you know, or at least something similar. Because it was a really great build. I mean, the way we had it set up, too, was perfect. It was one of those things that we'll never be able to reproduce, unfortunately. You know, I mean, the path of walk, you know, and to see, you know, all of the, you know, the builds, it was just a nice circle. You just walk from one build to another, to another, to another, and come back around again. And, you know, it had a great exploration vibe to it, you know. You're down in the cave, and then you come out of the cave, and we're over at Pez's place, and, you know, you're walking up over on these cliffs, and then you go from, like, the cliffs, and then, you know, near the water to these hills, and then you go down into a valley, into Lily's, and then, you know, back through a cave, and then back into my cave. And it was just, it was one of those, like, I was finally sort of happy with something, and the way that everyone's worked together, you know, and then the biome had to, you know, had to change. It was such a bummer. It's still out of whack, but I don't think there's much. I can try one more reload. Every once in a while I get lucky. I was hoping that since, you know, I deleted a bunch of parts, there would be less for the game to have to try to sync up. And it might sync up easier, but it doesn't seem to be. I think it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Some things will never change. Although it'd be nice if it changed and, you know, it's synced up all the time. Used to. Come on. Hey, that looks a little better. Yeah, actually, that looks pretty good. That's better. Third time's a charm, as they say. All right. Would I be willing to visit your planet now? Sure. I could do that, I suppose. Yeah, there it is. That's synced. That's much better. So these are all enlarged parts, except for the geobays, but the race initiators are full scaled. But because when I glitch these in, they move, I was able to use the same, I was able to set up glitch points for all of this and have it work. But it was a pain in the backside to do so. But I might be willing to add more to this. But yeah, alright, I don't know how I'm going to join you here. You're on PC, so you would have to send me glyphs and tell me what mode it's in. It'd have to be in normal or creative. Because I only play in creative and or normal. And I still got to build something and incorporate these doors. I love these doors. And Double, you're on PC? Yes? I don't know. Where are you going to send me the coordinates? And I apologize, folks. We'll get this rolling in just a minute. Figure out what we're doing. But yeah, I want to get these doors in a build. And while we're waiting for Double Dash to do what he's doing, I am gonna give something a shot here. Oh, on Twitter. Okay, did you send me a private message on the old Twitter file? Yes, social media and I are we have problems. We have our issues. Am I missing something? I am missing it. That's what I thought. Like, wait a minute, something ain't right. We'll try a new circular style building. Maybe we'll make a building out of what we have here. So I gotta check my Twitter. Did you send it? Can you hide your screen while dialing? No, I cannot. I am on a PlayStation. So you would have to... It would have to be out in the open, my friend. I can do it later. That's not a big deal. Yeah, Twitter is a good way. I know a lot of people... Like, I did Reddit for a minute and realized I didn't like it. So I kind of gave up on the Reddit. Twitter, Twitter seems to work. It's the only social media thing I got going, so. But I cannot hide my screen while dialing Double Dash, so if you would prefer I wait, I will. And then I'll just... Is it a secret spot? I'm gonna say it's not like I got a ton of people, you know, who watch me. You know, you probably will not get overrun with at least people who subscribe to me. You know, I go through times of popularity and not you know, and just averageness, mostly averageness. It doesn't matter. What am I doing? I'm trying to be like perfect guy here. Alright, give me 1 second and I will portal over there. It's in normal, you say? Thankfully, I've got a normal save with a portal in it, so I don't gotta waste a bunch of time. Alright, let me do a save, because we just did something that I want to retain. And then we will quit out of this save. Yes. And then we'll go to normal. This one. I don't know. People said I'm going to love their planets before. I'm picky. But I'm still looking for that cave. You know, I'm still trying to find that cave build. I've come so close, like so many times. It's so, you know, gotta have that vibe. Just gotta feel right. Location, 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 right? And time for mute. And how perfect was this? Alright, yes, sorry. I was muted. Thank you. Yeah, it's a beautiful planet. I love the color. You know, weather's nice. The water's nice. The colors are nice. They're not all weird and funkadelic. Very nice. But I need to find a cave. And I have a feeling that unfortunately, as beautiful as this planet is, how long does it take to what? Find a cave? When you're not looking? Oh, you find them all the time. When you're looking for one, good luck. You can't. You walk around for hours on end and you know. Well, here we go. I'll tell you right away. Nope. Yeah, we're looking at. We are looking at a vine, hanging vine style cave, I have a feeling. Again, while this is a beautiful planet, and I would consider building something on it, this is not the cave style I am looking for. Well, it's a pretty cool cave, though. Not enough stuff in it, though. Alright, so. I am going to drop a base computer here. And I'm going to explore around. But for now, alright. And I'll come back here and I'll do some exploring and take a look around. I may find something that an area that I might like. But I'll show you what it is I'm looking for. Okay. What else do I have in this save? Before I go and escape it. Yeah. Oh, I like, yeah, even the night sky looks nice. I like the color here, yeah. I could definitely see myself building something here. The only other thing, though, for me, like, the important things when I'm looking for a planet, and this one unfortunately lacks, something in the horizon, okay? Big planet, preferably ringed, but, you know, some kind of cool horizon view, alright, with some sort of planet. And Double Dash, send me your friend code on Twitter there. We might be able to see things better that way, but I know that there's a bunch of rendering issues right now anyway between platform. Let's see what we got here for bases. I don't remember. I haven't been in this save in a little bit. Yeah, I should start doing that. I gotta start taking more pictures when I put a base down that I'm like, yeah, I might build here, you know, and then go, why? Oh. That's right. I have a bunch of different galaxies here. I mean, Hilbert, Raldwick Karn, Nepid Zaspru, Odialaitau, whatever that is. You work around 239, 250, 230, 219. I'm in a bunch of different galaxies in this save. I totally forgot about that. Pillars of Blanca, which is the original cave build, but now looks not as nice. Right, what I'm looking for is not in this save. Although, I could spend hours just exploring those galaxies. So what we're going to do here is, we're going to quit mode. We're going to go back to doing some stuff. What save are we in? I think this one. Probably. What time do I got? It's like I don't have anything to do, so this is fun for me. I just hang out. People show up, come in, leave, hang out for a little bit. Like this whole not being at work thing is really killing me. Like I hate sitting around. I hate not doing things. Like this at least is. That's what I like about the building portion is. It keeps you occupied. I mean, this whole game keeps you occupied. It's a freaking time vampire. But, building in particular. But that's why I like having the planets in the horizon, you know, something like that. And always, you know, you use those within your build, you know, as you're zooming around your build, you have a tower and one of the planets, you know, part of the view is that planet's on top of the tower somewhere. So, the type of cave I'm looking for is like this, but so there's I mean, that's what I mean by picky. That's really loud. Yeah, it's weird how the game does that every once in a while. It's like you break out of your warp bubble. So I got to have an EKG done on Monday. Never had one of them. An electrocardiogram. Okay, so it's nighttime, so unfortunately it won't take long. But basically like this. Okay, but the daytime is the problem here. Like, nighttime is fine. Okay, the colorations look good. You know, it's the way it's supposed to be. Still need to get more light on that statue. Right, but during the day, what happens is, because of the sky color, the tint in here is too pink and like kind of salmon, red salmon color. So during the day when you're down here, instead of being dark like it should be, or have like a, you know, like a bluish tint would be nice, you know. There's too much of this red tone, all right? So all the little effect I have with the fireplaces, and, you know, see how like the center rock looks like the fireplaces are reflecting off of that rock? All right, well, that's that light that I was talking about earlier, you know, that I put in the egg, you know, to give that effect of you know, the fireplace is actually reflecting light off of that central rock. But during the day, it's the rock and all the highlights in the cave become this sort of salmon-y color, and you know, it takes away from all the contrast. So, you know, it's but like this is so kind of looking like this during the day as well. You know what I mean? I mean, the water can be like a greenish color, but I'm just waiting for daytime here so you can see what I mean. And what you're going to want to take a look at the highlights of where the rocks are on the stone stairs here, which are not rendering for crap. There it is. Jeez, took forever. And you'll see as soon as the daylight comes in. I think I just need another waterfall behind his head. I think that gap, as much as I like it there, I think we need that highlight. Which I'm never going to be able to get one of these. They're in there. Not without digging, okay. So, of course now it's taking forever for daytime to come around. Normally I'm waiting around for night, and it never fails. Alright, you can go. I think we're done with you. And same with you. And you, we can move. There we go. And now Let's just see if this helps visually. Oh, don't do this to me. Thank you. That's too far forward, maybe? Yes, it is. And you're buried in there. Alright, well. This is just a test. It kinda helps, but not really. Yep. And then I'm going to have to go in and carve some of this out again, but that's alright. That's the plan. There we go. Now it looks more like it's been... We'll just carve out just a tad bit over here. That should give us a little kind of grotto. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That looks more natural. All right. Guess we'll save that. Do we want to save that? Yeah, I think we want to save that. I think we're alright with that. Let's save that. Come on, daytime, where are you? I'm trying to make a point here. Doesn't want to now. It's like, yeah, I'll stay for nighttime forever. But yeah, you can see this. You can see even this nighttime sky color is, you know, has that reddish purple hue. Come on, daytime. Well, you get the idea. It's, you know, there's a red tint here during the day that shouldn't be. It overpowers everything. So see the contrast I have going on now with the colorization I have here. You know, it would be it just kind of washes everything out, and what ends up happening is your eye ends up focusing, you know, only on the waterfall in the background. You know, it does not it doesn't allow you to kind of, you know, have your eye drift around like it should. If you get my drift. The other thing is I wish that this plant color would match more to this plant color here, and I have yet to be able to find colorization that does. It sure would be nice if it did. Double Dash, I will, but not during stream for the first attempt. Yeah, the color of this bush, exactly. Just because the blue screening potential and things of that nature, you know, plus I'd have to put your friend code on stream and everything, so we can, but just not at this moment. And also for this too, like I would build this, say, you know, build it like this, and then you can copy that, and now you're, you know, you're not at the same angle that you were to begin with, which, you know, allows you to put down a, you know, a slightly different pattern, break it up, make it a little more organic. But just doing simple stuff like that, you know, can make a huge difference in the, you know, the detail, adding that bit of detail, that believability to your build. Notice how I'm just peppering these in too. I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to get a full use out of one of them, you know what I'm saying? We might throw some mushrooms over there. Maybe add in a little bit more of that greenery. Just break up that rock a little bit. Add some of that over here. You know, these little finite details. Okay, see, now we're starting to come into daytime. See how, like, now everything is kind of washed in that sort of red tone, right? So now your eye kind of skips over the fireplaces. Inside vortex, what's going on? And kind of just shoots right towards that hard contrast of the blue, because everything else is sort of, you know, blanketed, blankets the rest of the, you know, your vision, you know. Now the nighttime, you know, it goes, you know, dark to light to dark to light to dark to light. You know, here it's just kind of washed all over the place. So without this hue, this reddish hue, you know, this would be much nicer. Ooh, I could build an egg in the water. Ooh. Be way too big for this space. The egg would take up all of it. But see, it's that red tone in the daytime I just don't like. Yeah, too narrow. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's just taking that time, D, you know, to find that. You know, and it's something that you can't really do on stream. It just takes up so much time and energy. But I'm hoping that, you know, somebody will be like, hey, I happen to be bopping around and, you know, that type of planet you're looking for, here it is, you know. Because this is close, you know, it doesn't have as much of the, I mean, granted, this is one section of the planet. But see what I mean? Now how your eye just kind of goes right to that down there during the day. And all the rest of this is just washed out. All right, let's get out of here. So, this, but blue. Except for the, you know, these colors down, you know, these light colors. This, you know, greenish. You know, this definitely on the ceiling. The ceiling has got to be like this. You know, with the hangy moss style plants, with the green, you know, all of these here. You know, this look minus the red hue. So everything that you see here is what I'm looking for, except for, and even this during the day, you know, The watercolor's okay. No red, though, if you can avoid the red at all, or dark brown. But the green and the blue are fine. But this cave coloration is what I'm after. Okay, so with that said, what are we going to do? What time is it? 7? I could go another hour, at least. Y'all know me, I'll go. I'll keep going, I don't care. I got nothing better to do. Got nowhere to go. Actually, that's not true. Oh, good to know. Alright, let's go here. Incoming storm. Yeah, Pez is really good with the lighting, man. Pez is like the lighting guru. I do okay with my lighting. I get lucky every once in a while, but I haven't built anything recently, you know, to light and to use. You know, my cities, I started, but couldn't finish. And now I can't even do anything. I can't even walk in that build. I can't even walk around the city without blue screening, so, you know, I can't do anything with the lighting now. Well, yeah, I mean, yes, certain things sort of increase your chances, but, you know, it isn't always the case. You know, I just kind of randomly, I go to systems that say water, because I need water. Okay, the cave's in the water. You can't even visit it, Vortex. I mean, I'll attempt it right at the end of the stream, but what do these caves look like? We know there's not going to be any water, but... yeah, orangey. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Okay. Alright, let's do some sort of something with this. What can we add to this? Well, we could go kaleidoscopy. I do have a central point. I could do a circle at this point. Oh yeah. I had to rebuild it in the new build mechanic, you know. It's a new build mechanic. Every single time we have one, I gotta rebuild. But I don't want to go fancy here because the daylight here is too long. So let's go somewhere else. Let's find a place. Let's do a little exploration. We'll go build another one of these eggs somewhere else. We know we can do it now. We know how to do it. We can do it. Let's go look for somewhere nice to build it. What do we got here? Flourishing. Well, alright. So because of all the patches and updates and blah blah blah, you know, things that used to work aren't working, but new things are easier. It's like, you know, it's kind of refiguring out how to do all of it again. You know, I started this last night. I don't know if somebody brought it up or if I was like, you know what? No, yeah, somebody brought it up. Somebody last night had brought up the egg. And I went to one of the ones I built. I went to the void egg. Somebody new was in chat and hadn't seen them, so I went, you know. Anyway, so to make the story longer and more endless. This morning I'm like, you know what? Let me see if I can't build one. So I started with the old technique. And turned out that the first band I couldn't do with pill lights because it just deleted everything when I deleted the arch. Oh, that's right. I did want to mess around with something else. I had another idea. Now, there's no water here, but I am still curious. Alright, there's nothing. Alright, this isn't a crazy storm planet, at least I didn't think it was. But the new build system largely is quite amazing. It, you know, it was awesome in the beginning. Everything was perfect, minus like 2 to 3 little things. Then they did something and it just wrecked everything. Alright, why are you still raining? I can't see a darn thing. Alright, well, look at craziness while it rains. I'm hoping that is not the case of this planet. Oh, there is water. Okay. Oh. Crash, crash, crash. I don't care. Yes, let's get over here. But is it going to be raining all the darn time? Come on, please. I don't mind a little rain. I don't. No super likes. I haven't got any super likes in a while. I'm getting a little worried about that. Thank you. Alright. What do we have here? Well, for starters, let's see what it looks like during the daytime. Oh, no. You're killing me. Alright, let's jump systems. Alright, water, 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 water. Water. Yeah, I was getting them for a while, but they seem to have slowed down. Activated copper. Shit. You know what activated means. I don't even want to look. I'm not even going to go. Watch it be like the perfect... But it's like the planet that Pez and DG and Lily were on. Quagmire. Like, you just couldn't get better than that, you know? A moon or a space station? Or an asteroid? That's no moon. That's a moon. Abandoned. Alright, no. Please no freighter battle. Please no freighter battle. Thank you. Okay, what do we got in front of us here? Hexagonal. And of course, it's a nice dark space. Erupting. Not what I need. Dead, but probably make a cool R&D planet. And barren, and then we got something hiding behind that. Alright, see what's behind here. What are you hiding? What you doing hiding back here? Well, there you are. You're a moon. Not gonna have any water. Oh, you're a frozen planet. Oh. Just taking a peek. Let's see what's in here. I kind of like this planet. I'm gonna have to put an R&D here. Ah, shucks. Alright. Yeah, Joby, I got no life. And I'm gonna have so much time off soon, it's not even gonna be funny. Alright, we need to get a little bit away from this ring. We're not too far away where we lose the planet in the horizon. And that's kind of the more important thing. We got one there, we got one there. There we go. Right about there. And what do we got right here? Ooh, look at that area. That's kind of neat. What do we got here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, come on. Like, I can't, yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is a place. I don't even care if there's an EM field here. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's the thing with this game. You know, we've said this a bazillion times. It's a freaking time vampire. You don't even know how long you're streaming for half the time or playing for. That's the thing. I'll look over and I'm like, what time did I start? Like, it doesn't seem like I've been on that long, you know? Yeah, something has to be built right here. I mean, look at this. What the hell is that? And there's a and there's a ship right there. That's freaking crazy. But I'm just talking, just in general, like that length, the dip. You know, the bit of, you know, mountain there as well. And then to have that view right in the middle of it all. That just kind of works. Alright. And then that ship apparently just kicking back in the... needing a rescue right over there. So weird. Yeah, sure, right about there. Why not? Does it matter? Not really. Scooby Dooby Doo. Although, what the hell am I doing? Why? I should just do that. Oh, that's fine. I can do it like that. That don't matter. Why not? Right? Sure. No, I'm not going to do it like that. I'm going to do it the way I always do it. And we'll try another way another time. I hate this notchiness sometimes with the camera. It's like it just breathe on it and it's like, whoa, hey, woo, going way over here. You know you don't want me to, but I know part of that's the PlayStation itself, the controller, but doesn't change the fact that it's still kind of annoying. Oh, you did the thing, didn't you? Yeah, I broke away from the camera. That does some weird stuff, man. Come on. Get down there. Thank you. Oh, something's different with the camera. Something feels different anyway with it. Again, I wish that would just snap. It'd make life so much easier. Yeah, and the primitives are, I mean, something's going on. I mean, it's, you know, I don't know what the deal is, but it is not. I mean, you almost don't need the primitives, but at the same time you do. And, you know, as much as it's nice having a bunch of new techniques, you know, some of those base techniques, you know, are just, one, easier, and two, you know, come in handy in other situations. You know what I mean? Like, I still use a lot of the base techniques. You know, situationally, sometimes you kind of need to. It just makes your life easier. You know, some of the newer techniques, it's harder to get around and work. You know, it's always good to have a basic. Yeah, I haven't seen it. You know, again, I'm sure it's, you know, it makes sense. What the hell am I doing? All right. Right on, Joby, definitely. My surgery's on the 6th. Oh, that's not what is that? Yeah, that's fine. I thought I was, I could do that better. It's not quite what I want, but it'll work. It could be twisted a little bit more. Alright, yeah, my surgery's on the 6th, and then I'll have 4 weeks of basically laying in my chair, not doing anything, healing. So Monday I have something to do. Other than that, I am pretty free. JC Vasgood, welcome. Yes, I know that song. And of course, the repetition portions of all of this. Ah, that notchiness is still a little bit much. I wish there was something we could do about that. What we unfortunately can't do anything about is the amount of phasing that happens with switches and lights on these particular areas. What time is it, Joby? 7:20? Yeah, possibly. I might be. Bascu? I'm building on a planet. I'm not building. You know what? I haven't done a suborbital or a ship or anything crazy lately. Well, I haven't really had time, but I need to build. I need a project, like an actual project, not just like, you know, making sure I can still rebuild things, which that is important. Don't get me wrong. That's why I'm doing this now. But, like, I need a good build idea. The thing is everybody's been so, you know, pumping out all these amazing builds, and I haven't had a whole lot of time to do anything. I'm just looking at everything like, wow, that's really cool. Wow, that's really neat. Wow. And then I'm like, what the hell should I build now? I really need to try to figure out how to do a large scale version of this. I think that would be cool, but I just don't see it. Not at the moment anyway. Oh, GTA. Man, I used to love GTA. Still do. I just haven't played it in forever. Used to hang out with a bunch of guys. We had a meeting spot. Had my yacht and all my bunker and all my fun stuff. And then I got a casino. I got like casino apartments, but I spent so much time and real world money, unfortunately, playing that game. Bought a couple shark cards. I'm not too ashamed to admit it. First one I bought was just because a buddy of mine's like, hey, you gotta play, and I'm like, alright. I'm like, I'm gonna be so far behind everybody, and so I was like, alright, I'll spend some real world money and give myself a little boost. Oh, hey, oh, hey, whoa, hey. Part of me is tempted to try this entirety with switches, but I do like the color after. You should have a decent contrast here with this one too. But I might re-download. Actually, I don't think I deleted that. I may have that still up. I may have to pop that back in one of these days. Maybe even do a stream of me getting my butt whooped in some Grand Theft Auto. There was something I wanted to try, just for ha-has. But we'll have to go back to that little R&D spot. I don't want to clutter up this spot. I actually want to build sort of an artsy-fartsy kind of thingy here, using the egg, and maybe I'll combine all the little arty-farty things in this one little build here. Artsy-fartsy. Yeah, you know what? That's one of the reasons I stopped playing that was I'd be shopping, right? I'm in the store, and I'm like, cool, I just finished a mission, I got some monies, I'm gonna go, like, hook up my character. So I roll into a store, and then I walk out, and someone's just waiting there, like, blam, 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 killing me. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, you got nothing else better going on than for you to, like, hang outside this store waiting to kill me? Like, come on. Alright, I need to go use the bathroom. I will be back momentarily. Hopefully, some of you will still be here, but I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you. Alrighty, we're back. Alright, what's next? What do I gotta do next? Gotta do some wires, I think. Yeah, some wires. Dark Hellboy, what is going on? Wire, 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 wire. Wire, 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 pinch on fire. See, and that's why initially when I did this with the pill lights, and an idiot me, I did the whole setup, ran all the pill lights, I'm like, yeah, and then deleted the first, because in my head I'm like, oh yeah, there's no more phase deletion, right? So then I did I did all of this, but with pill lights instead of switches, and went to go delete the first archway, and boom, I was like, no, you gotta be kidding me. So it was kind of funny. Alright, so we should bingity 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 bing. Almost looks like a clock. What time is it? It's glitching time. Glitching time, bitches. I did a save before all of this, so now I just need to do that. and that, and that, and then that, and then this. And that's how we got that. So this one I think we can do a little bit better than the last one. But it's that reference, you know? That symmetry. Alright. Now this, let's see here. How bad is this looking? As long as it's even. See, we're gonna have to do some finagling. Yeah, see, there's like, it's just a little bit off on each one. Very similar. I mean, we could get away with this, you know. I did do the switches manually. You kind of have to. That's the thing. Like, this particular build item, construct, this particular construct requires hand placement. I mean, snapping, you know, getting these in at these angles in this circular, you know, if there is a way to set this up in a snap, I think the amount of work that it would take would be not worth it. I mean, this is, you know, this is what you need for that. Is that hand placement, you know? I mean, this is pretty darn close. I can live with this. You know, if we had to, we could redo, you know, the ones that are, you know, way off. Like this one's a little bit. But it's marginal, you know, it really is marginal. We're in the same center point. It's just a little bit, like, just a tad too high or just a tad too, you know. But it's fractional. And we're not making it so large that as we expand out, you know, it shouldn't get too bad. I mean, it's... You know, I could make them more. All right, let's. Like, if I weren't on stream, I'd be like, screw this. I'm going to make this one. You know, I'm going to tear this apart. I'm going to redo this one. But I'm just looking at it like it's really not that much of a. There was one that I saw that I thought was way off. Might be this one. Yeah, it's this one here. Yeah, that one's off too much. That one's off too much. Those two next to each other. These three. Are at 4. And 5. Alright, those 5. So that's 1, So 3 out of 5. Yeah, 6. Ah. I'm debating on whether or not I should redo this whole damn thing. I mean, those 3 are definitely... I don't know. Should I redo it? I mean, it's not... Alright, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. You know what? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna redo this whole thing. I am gonna go for... I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try and find a better way to reference. Well, the main portion we have is set up and we're good. It's not going to take us long to redo it. Now all we got to do is this. Oops. That's right. Where are you? That's the long one, so we want the short one, right? That should be it. This time. Did I get all of them? Yep, okay. Alright, let's go again. Sorry, I just noticed something and I just wanted to check on something real quick. Downside is lighting and shadows, you know, it's getting that actual lineup is not exactly gonna always happen. That's the downside with manual placement. You out of here, DG? Alright, man. Have a good night at work. I hope it goes by quickly with little to no aggravation. I am now curious about something. Alright. Oh. That's the only problem though, is that light. Alright, so what if I do this? Yeah, but then we lose that edge. See that hard edge right there? Ah, damn it. You know, otherwise it's a question of, you know, do I bring it up to where it flips? That's going to give me way too wide of a spread, though. Okay, now that's also going to give me that, which is upside down, but is it just me, or is the freaking daylight on this planet too much now? If I can do this just where it flips. Alright, we still contact. Right on, Hellboy. Take care, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, see, it's just as inaccurate as the other way. The other way I have, you know, a little bit more. Ah, damn it, it's so freaking close. Just trying to think here. Like, do I go with the, you know what, yeah, let's go with our traditional. mean, this was almost a better idea, but with all of it, it's really the whole lighting and shadow. It, you know, because we're hand placing things. You know, that becomes sort of the problem there, you know. Okay, now see, I could go all hand placement here, but it's not worth it. Now I could, I want to stay centralized. Alright, so let's see here, just for ha-has. We have the switch, and that looks roughly centered. It's roughly centered here. Now, if I use, say, that mark there, and let's see here. I'm looking at this, it would be the back side of this one, right? So it'd be right here. And then, just to do a check, see if that's a good kind of idea. I think it's just a question of getting it as good as I can freaking get it. I really do. It's not, it doesn't seem to matter what I do in terms of marking. It's not ever going to be, you know, 100%. Okay, so with that in mind, we will just carry on. Actually, I think I can just reload, but we'll try to do this. Alright, so if I'm here, I'm going on to the inside one of these. And I'm going to go... No, we'll go to the outside. Alright, we'll go outside one. We'll go right there. Outside one. Right there. See, like, it's like you can't, and with the light and shadow, you think you're in the same spot, but you're not. You know, depending on what perspective you're looking at. You know, blah, 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 time of day, flashlight, no flashlight. Although I'm glad that this is lighting the way it does. It reminds me of the way it used to be. You know. Just hoping for the best. That's all I say. Just wish the camera was a little smoother. I mean, it's not bad. It's, you know, just, again, wishes, you know. If and wish. And it could be, you know, it could be the controller itself. It's entirely possible. I would not put it past. Although this is a newish controller, it is still a PlayStation controller. So, with that said, alright, so now if we're on the other side, and assuming that it's the same setup, and then we use the same mark, technically, it should be the same, but, you know, we are going to get some wild discrepancies, I would imagine. Just because it's, again, it's hand placed. You know, I could try to sneak in here and put the dot every single time on that little light area here, but, you know, I prefer working with a darker line. For the contrast. And also, you know, when the light changes. But, you know, if you look real close, you'll see little dents, little discolorations. Like right here it's lighter tone here, lighter tone here. And I will read chat momentarily. I'm just trying to do this run, get this done so that you guys can not hate me too much for redoing it yet again. That's even if there's anybody still hanging out. I wouldn't blame you all for taking off at this point. I should probably call it a night, but I'm awake. And I might as well enjoy what I can before I'm in discomfort. Yeah, Joby, I agree. Not just bigger, you know, but more visible. Or you had the choice of, you know, because there's such a constant variety of contrast on the planets, it would be great. See here, here's our problem. Where is this on this one? You know, maybe even changing the color of the cursor. Now, I mean, working against a blue sky, say you know might want to do like a red cursor or something. Just something that shizzle. See, this is what I hate. Alright, now I gotta look at this one. And then see where all that references using other reference points. Okay, so that's the center light dot, but a little bit lower. And it's that dark line kind of near the end. Alright. Alright, so right about here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if we have to, we'll go back and redo that one. That's going to be obviously, yeah, just one, and actually this is almost two, that look completely different than everybody else for no particular reason. But all in all, consistency was pretty good, I will say that. Alright, now we throw in our wire. And this way, when we make it around, we know we've done it. Okay. Round and round we go. Where she stops, nobody knows. And one of the reasons I am doing this over again is just so people can see it happen multiple times. And that way it hopefully sinks in. And then like, oh, I don't need to rewatch it because you did it like 3 times. And now I saw what he did each time. Alright, so now we should be able to do that. Excuse me. Yeah, I like the square cursor, but this one here. But one of the other ones works pretty good too for doing some stuff. But this for centering up on things that are square is real nice. Alright, last time we're going to do this tonight, that's for sure. Because I am tired and I need some food. But I do want to kind of run the baseline here because this is the part that matters. You know, everything after this is, you know, slight variance. come out slightly different every time, but like, pretty much the same. You know, it'll be roughly the same pattern, the same style, but depending on where you pinch it, you know, what I mean by pinch it is like here, you know, the V that you get, how tight you go in here as you create each band. You know, your reference points for that will make it a little bit different. But for the most part, it will always look pretty much the same. Now, I've done other art things using this sort of idea that I know some of you have seen in the past, and we'll be making some more of that as well. Alright, so let's see what we got here. I think no matter what you do, it's going to always be, but the base of it, you know, that could just be those two, but no. Yeah, it really seems to it's almost like it's a where it phases, because the markings were pretty much identical every time. But I think what ended up being was it was more about the phasing of the switch into the thing, because it was only two, you know, two of them that were kind of a little off, you know what I mean? So now, just for ha-has, because I'm curious, and now we're gonna go with the light, because even that gets a twist on it. I'd have to twist it. Yeah, the pill light sits better too. Alright, we're gonna call that one. That's gonna be fine. But so now this here, you know, we'd want to go with the wide. Figure out your pinch points. And then again, it's a question of, you know, what would be the best. And, you know, it depends on your camera angle, the lighting. You know, your reference points, unfortunately, tend to change a little bit. So it's just finding that best, you know, the best thing that works for you. You're like, all right, well, I want to be on this line, and I want to use this line here. Well, you know, whatever works for your eye. You know, but if you're too far up on their angle, it's just tough. It's tough to find that, you know, those good points. That's why I've kind of stuck with what I've stuck with over the, you know, the years of making this thing. It's because even though I know it's not perfect, you know, I do know that, you know, if I keep it roughly in this area, you know, I'm going to get a pretty accurate, you know, result. Is it going to be perfect? Probably not. Is it going to be pretty darn close? Sure. You know, like I tend to use this notch here. And then, you know, as before, just keep that one, you know, whatever angle you set here for your parallel, you know, just keep that as you run it. So at least that stays the same. Unfortunately, you know, that gets twisted later. as you go to the other side, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. And it's really like all this time just finagling the camera, which a lot of that could simply be fixed with one simple adjustment. Up and down. Up and down on the build camera. Pretty please. Hello games. Seeing what I mean? Like by the reference, it's everything's changed. Because the light's changed. And my angle's a little bit different. And see, we get that little dip in there. And this panel is just a little bit different than the other panel for some reason, you know? So, if you're expecting perfection with this type of thing, expect again. Because you ain't getting it. You'll get close. You'll get as close as you want to be retentive. But, you know, you have to realize, you know, there are too many variables. It is not snap. Patience is key. Without patience, doing this stuff, don't even start. If you're trying to learn patience, this is a great way to do it. Usually I've got music rolling, you know, in my headset, and that helps a lot with building in general. Getting your favorite tunes rolling and just kicking back and getting into it. Alright, we know that we're gonna have to twist this around anyway. It's a good time to save. And then we do everything in reverse. Again, try to get as parallel as possible, knowing that you're never going to get perfect. And then lather, rinse, and repeat. And just doing your best to try to keep nice and, you know, lined up best you can. Don't stress yourself out. So I gotta keep telling myself. But that's the thing with art, music, anything. It's a little human touch, you know. That bit of it, in my opinion, is what makes, you know, a song. It doesn't necessarily have to be perfect to the click track, you know. That little human, that human bit, that soul, that nuance. That's what makes an art project an art project. Those little imperfections. A little squiggly-doo. Squiggly-doo. See, as you get out towards the edge, you get that little flop over there. You keep seeing that happening. So when you get out here and your pinch point's out, you know, a little wider, as you start curving in, you're going to start seeing you might have some issues. You know, and that's why I was, you know, you might want to try one. You try one reference point, and you're like, ooh. So you start having to finagle just to make it work. And with these, I recommend doing the difficult part first, which is the lower portion. You know, you can do lower, higher, whatever you want to do, but, you know, I tend to try to just get the lower portion done first, and then do the upper portion. It's just easier to get your camera looking top down. Sometimes I'll do it band, you know, I'll do this band, then the next band, and, you know, do one low, do one high. But yeah, I like this already. Different pinch point on this one. Went a little wider. I think we'll get a nicer shape here. Than our first one. And is it just me, or is it like daytime forever here? Like we came in here and it was night and all nice. And now it's all bright as hell all the time. Could have sworn we came in and yeah, that's better. I like that. Yep, better shape. So we're going to start with the wide pinch points. Yeah. That looks pretty good to me. Alright, let's do a save. Perfect. Yep, perfect. Okay, good. Skabadoo, skabadoo, skadoosh. Alright, I need a minute. My brain's hurting. Or is that my butt? Yeah, same thing. But I think we have exhausted ourselves. I'm going to go for the other half hour just to round it out by the hour, but we're down to like myself and one other person, so at least that's what YouTube is showing me. But yeah, wider pinch point. Start wide, and then you're going to be forced to go more narrow anyway, just by law of geometry. Alright, now, oh, yep, myself and one other person watching. Thank you for hanging out with me this long. I appreciate it. You are a trooper. But I'm going to take up this last half an hour and call it. Alright, so what do we want to do here? We want to... I think we're going to go to... right there. Right, so we're doing the bottom of that nub. Every one of them. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's going to get all wackadoo. So it's every other... the wide. Okay, every other. Shoot. What the hell did I just do to my... See? Changing that pinch point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So that's going to be there and there, and that should leave that there. So it's going to be every other. Okay. Every other. Every other. And skip. See, this is where it becomes a freaking nightmare. It's a nightmare. Oh, jeez. I'm scared, Coach. What do I do? It's all crazy. It's all tense. The room's fallen silent. The last remaining viewer gripping the edge of their seat. holding their breath in anticipation, along with the builder. Well, in a little bit, thank you. I gotta finish this before I get distracted on something else. Alright. Save. Save. Alright. It's tough to check Twitter and stay active with the controller. But hold on, I'll do my best. Oh, my phone battery died. Oh, I guess I'm not doing that. So it's going to be a few minutes before I can check that, since I can't keep an eye on chat without my iPad rolling. But now my iPad's at 66%. My phone needs to charge for a little bit. I will check momentarily. Alright, now we go the other direction. Pardonnez-moi. Sorry about that. That was not... What? Am I that boring? I'm boring myself? Did I go to the outside or the inside? I don't remember. What are you, on the bottom or the top? Bottom. Alright. Bottom, bottom, bottom. I gotta get some guitar rolling. I didn't even do any. Well, I did a little bit of guitaring today. Not a lot. A little bit. Oh, it's getting too late. Oh, no, I don't think my roommate had... No, my roommate did his laundry today, which means he's not going to work tomorrow. Which means he's taking, because of the New Year's Eve thingy, he's taking a long weekend. See, I always know when I go downstairs and I pass his bedroom, if there's no bedclothes on his bed, I know he's doing laundry, and I know he's not working the next day. He never works the same day as he does laundry, or the next day after laundry. He's very routine. It helps someone like myself, who used to be routine but is not so much anymore. But keeps me informed of what day it is. Gotcha. I will check as soon as I am able here. I figure once I do this roundabout and get this set of windows in, my phone should be charged enough for me to check. But like most Apple products, it takes forever to frickin' charge. And no time at all to drain. It's like Apple makes a really great product in my opinion. I like their stuff. I like their user interfaces and stuff. but like it takes twice as long to charge as the time it takes to drain. You know what I'm saying? Like, it drains in an hour, it takes 2 hours to charge. You know, to put it in quick, easy terms. It's like, what the hell? But it's more like an hour takes 3. Like an hour of time is 3 hours of charging time. Come on, technology, catch up. I wouldn't say I'm an Apple fanboy. I do like their products. I just find them easy to use. And I've had them for a long time. I had, you know, I had iPhone day one. Still got it. Found that I got a lot less viruses on my Apple as I did with a PC. But I like any of it and all of it, to be honest with you. I like electronics. I like things that you're like, how the hell does that even do what it's doing? Like televisions. Like, if you think of it, like, how is all that happening? If you really, it's pretty damn amazing. I mean, this video game, pretty zeros and ones, silicone, and, you know, break it down even further, it's like sand and space dust makes all this stuff, you know? Yeah, much better. That's more the shape we're looking for. Wider pinch point. Okay, gotta remember that. But I'm not a fanboy of anything. I don't fan over anything for the most part. Closest I ever become to being a fanboy would be this game. Yeah, that's a better shape. I'm liking that. Okay. See, this is why we rebuild. It's important to rebuild. To do things a couple of times. Especially when it's fresh in your head. You're like, alright, that's what I did that time. This is what I'm going to do this time. Alright, so now we're going to keep it nice and wide. We're going to come in from this side now. And this time what we're going to do is we're going to use that nubby. And we're going to come up right to the edge there. Yeah, hold on. And I think what we're going to do this time, we were coming up to about this edge last time. So I want to kind of stay with that. And if we bring that up to where that comes in there, that should be okay. Alright, let's try that. You know what? No. We gotta do it like that. It's gonna be a bit of more of a gap than I thought. Alright, let's move that one. Ah, shit, we can't. Alright, we gotta start over again. That's alright. That's okay. These things happen. Don't stress about it. It's like, okay, well, we'll just have to make it what we need. Get everything all lined up again. You might even get a better lineup. Gotta go do it a second time. Alright, we're gonna do this nubby here. We're just gonna lock that into place here. Shazam. You know, as much as I find all that really cool and fascinating with being able to do that kind of stuff on PC, every time someone's done anything, it's made me have to reload my game in. Every time, you know, the only time I do anything PC related is when I'm trying to like get electricity added to a freighter or a door, and even that is but anytime anyone's grown me a pet or a ship, you know, or any of that stuff, I've always had some sort of a problem where I've had to delete the game and reinstall it. So I tend to not do too much of that, which sucks because I really think it's cool. You know, I like that kind of thing. And that's why I wish I had, you know, Blender and all that in the mod, so I could, you know, get the parts that like Kibbles and Ash use from the game, you know, and be able to have like even more build parts. And the downside is, you know, I've been with PC players and they build something and I can't see it. But they can see it. Used to be you'd be able to see it, but then, you know, they do all these wacky changes where it's like, it works. There's no issues. We're having no issues. Why take it out? Why change it? You know, I mean, it's working. And then, you know, they add something or something changes and next thing you know, it's bye-bye coolness. And I get it, you know, I mean, these things, it's just I wish just sometimes that the game would just finally get to a stability. You know, it's like lacking a, I mean, it's such a catch-22 because I love sometimes the wackiness of the instability of the game, but, you know, when it comes to things like building, you know, you really want as much stability as you can get. But some of the wackiness that happens in the game, I definitely, you know, like, why the hell did it just do that? But, you know, for building, that's, you know, you don't want why the hell did it just do that. You just want to be able to get your stuff done and call it a day. Bobby McGee, what up? Like when this build mechanic first dropped, it was freaking awesome. It was like, wow. Like it works, it's stable, things are rendering, like, you know, all this great stuff. And then, blam! Everything got kind of wacky. I'm hoping this next patch fixes a good percentage of it. I don't think it will, but I'm hoping for the best. I mean, I always hope for the best. I love this game, you know, I love Hello Games, I love, you know, the community, I love everything about this game. I wouldn't still be doing this if I didn't, obviously. I mean, that's about as, you know, wouldn't be rebuilding things you know, every single time we get an update and it changes the build mechanic. I wouldn't be like, alright, I need to rebuild, you know, the things that I've done, you know, in order to, you know, to then see what's also possible, or if we've lost a certain thing, you know, because sometimes, you know, even though we've seen these a bazillion times, it's nice to drop it into another environment, you know, or just whatever. You know what I'm saying. Alright, come on. Do what I need you to do. Yep, wider. I was using the wrong reference for the first one. This is much, much better in terms of shape and design. Yep, we were way too tight with our pinch points on the first one. But see, this is what I mean. Even though it's the same, they're different, just depending on where your reference is. You know, same, but different. Yeah, wider pinch point. Okay. Much better. Much, much better. Now we're getting more of that seed egg shape here. So. Yeah, true, Double Dash. I mean, that. I'm sure that helps. Yeah, much better. Still got a couple of... No, that's actually not bad. It's all identical. Identically. Yep. Alright, one more row and we're good to go. Let's give a save. Even though we probably already did, but I save and save and save and save. Oh, battery is low on the controller. That's going to be our cue to get rolling. Hopefully we can get this last run in and call it a night. Let's try and get this last set of stuff in. Hopefully our controller will last. Get the last bit. I got another controller, worst case scenario. It'll give me the old, no. And hopefully we'll get through this, though. Our goal. It's alright, don't even worry about the like button, guys. It's more likes tonight than normal, so I'm happy about that. In this amount of time, so. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, baby. Like I always say, don't hit that like button unless you really like it. You don't gotta pander. I know I'm not superstar. I just do what I can. Have fun doing it. Enjoy the company when I get it. See, now we got way too much. Like, look at this. This is gonna totally throw our referencing off a little bit. So. But again, we know that these are never perfect. We get these as close as we can get them. You know, it's never going to be perfect because it's not snapped. You know, you can't expect perfection in a hand placement. I know I keep saying this, but I need to hammer this point home to people. Like, it's just supposed to look good in the end. You know? Yeah, the more symmetrical you can make it, yes, the better off you're going to be and the cooler it's going to look. However, you know, there is certain limitations that, one, you know, the game but it's again, it's all about just, does it look good when you're done? You know, are you happy with it when you're finished? That's what matters. And forget everybody else. You know, I mean, as much as we do build these for people to look at and, you know, hopefully inspire, are you happy with it? Like, I'm never happy, like, with anything I build. That goes without saying. I'm always like, I shoulda, coulda, woulda, had I, blah, 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 you know. And then, of course, when I am happy with something, they change the freaking biome on me. And the build itself is no longer the build. But, yeah, I was so bummed. I'm still bummed about it, to be honest with you. If I'm to be 100%. It's like, that I was happy with that build. I'm like, man, like, what everybody else did and how it all interconnected and, you know, the whole deal was just, it was such a great concept that they had come up with, you know. So this should be the last set. We should be finished here with this. And again, I'm trying to get finished before my controller battery completely dies. And then we'll call it a night, and then I'll be back probably tomorrow, because, well, I've got about 6 weeks of no work because of my surgery. So I got to do something to occupy myself. Keep myself occupied, busy hanging out with y'all, hopefully. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Last one. And we can all breathe a sigh of relief, right? Alright, save. And again, I am so stoked with the fact that I can, you know, delete a part. And not everything just freaking vanishes with it. Alright. There it is. There it is, baby. That's the egg. I always do this too. The first one always looks like ass, and then like by the second or third one I'm like, ah, there's the shape I was going for. You know, it's just again getting those reference points. And even that going top or bottom to that little mark that we've been using each time here, even choosing the top or bottom of that is going to alter the look of it. You know, just enough. Yeah, perfect. Now this is, that's the shape right there. Yeah, buddy. And of course we're gonna have this frickin', I could have sworn we stopped here and it was like dark and nice. Make tutorials 6 weeks of awesome content. That would be tutorials here would be. But see, this is the thing, like my tutorials in a lot of ways are my streams. A lot of times when I'm figuring things out, I do this live, you know, and I'm like, all right, I'm figuring this out. Here, join me while I'm figuring it out. Or, you know, in this case, it's like, you know, oh shoot, you know, I got to build this again. They changed the build mechanic. Now, how do I make this work? Almost looks like nada. Like that nada sticker. Yep, but we got it back. I mean, that's the thing. That was my goal tonight, was to bring back the egg. And, hey, well, lo and behold, there it is. It's, you know, the building mechanic changed, the technique changed a little bit, but all in all, it's pretty much the same as we used to do it. It's almost identical. The only thing that needed to be changed was the first band because of the lights on the archways didn't work. Alright, let's turn on the lights. And let's take a chance of blue screening. Because this should, with these highlights, look really good. So, my creation is back. Victory! Yeah, that's the contrast that we need. And it looks like it almost came from the planet. So, again, I built these. I built a number of them. You know, I just wanted to make sure I could, with the new build mechanic, continue to make them. It's just one of those things I like to carry from build mechanic to, you know, update to update to update. You know, along with the kaleidoscope. The kaleidoscope and the egg, those two items specifically, you know, I like to, you know, try to rebuild with every, you know, build mechanic or update that we get. I think it is, for me, important. Alright. Hold on. We're going to play until the controller dies. You know what? I don't care. I'm just going to keep going. I know there's only a handful of us here, but I really have... I'm not tired. I've got nothing better to do. I would be doing this anyway if I weren't streaming, so... You guys are stuck with me now, damn it. Yeah, see, and that's the thing inside, like, you know, that's why I especially when it's fresh in my mind, and, you know, I'm not going to do one then, you know, not play for 2 days and then try and build another one. I've been using certain reference, and to keep that fresh in my mind, you know, each one should become, you know, cleaner. But yeah, if we go and we look at, let me, that's not a, I'm a tired yawn, that's a nip yawn, by the way. That reminds me, might be time for another cookie. Yeah. Good placement. I like that. So now we need to create something with this, around it, near it. I'm just going to make this like an art installation, you know, of some form. We'll make this more interesting somehow. We'll get that, we'll throw the flashy lights in there. That should help. Give it a little bit of that vibe. And then, but yeah, I mean, that is considerably cleaner than the first one. And it is more of the egg shape than the first one. You're the one running it, man. You started off with the Vader voice, so I've been called the Bob Ross of building. I've been called all kinds of reference to my voice. Sam Elliott was one. Hold on 1 second, guys. We're going to get the bouncy blue screen. I'm going to sing the song because there's only 2 of you that are watching, so you're stuck with it. Ready? It's the bouncy blue screen, yeah, here it comes, to get in our way and to ruin our fun. Those little bouncy squares with their smiles on, bouncing away to this blue screen song. It's the bouncy blue screen, yeah. And that's the Bouncy Blue Screen song. So, give me 1 second. I am still here. I am just typing away on the PlayStation, which takes forever. And oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, I know. Bouncy Blue Screen, I apologize. I'm really, really sorry. We are almost done here, and we should be back. Alright. Oh, I'd never give up my guitar for vocals. I can't sing to save my life. I know this. Every once in a while. Messages. Message. Alright, hold on, let me take a look at the old Twitter Rooney. I think my phone is charged up enough here. And then we'll go, where are we? Twitter. There you are. There's Twitter. Ah. Alrighty. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we need to, like, kill the controller off. And we need to add in this little lady bit. Lady bits. Where's our lady bits? And we want to bring these to the interior like we did last time. We may even add in the Orbeez. But I definitely want to put these in there because I like the effect. I've used this effect on another, in my city actually. One of the mechanical bits in there. Just adds a nice bit of life, you know, motion life. Anything to add some of that aspect to it. Yeah, just that little bit of motion is nice right in there. It gives it that life. Oh, nice. Captain. I love the captain. He's such a good dude. Alright, now what? Now what do we do? What do we add to this? What do we add to this? We need to add something to this. What's it look like from the interior? Alright. Let's see where those lights ended up. Are they like obtrusive when you look in? Or you don't even notice them? Oh, nice. Okay, you don't even notice them. Beautiful. Yeah, but look at that. See how that, just that little bit of, it needs to be down in the bottom and the top too, but see how that just makes that, really makes that, adds that little bit of dimension, man. Yeah, it needs more of that. The whole egg needs to do that. It needs to like glimmer. Yeah. See, I'm just wondering if it's going to be lost because where the rest of it's already red. I'm also wondering if I can maybe... That looks killer. Love that. What's that look like up against the planet? Where's the planet? I'm sorry, guys. It's just, these are the things that happen. You gotta look. If you want your build to look good, you gotta look at it in different... Yeah, see how that just, that motion, that little bit of, gives it that bit of life. It's not as static anymore. That actually, and if we can do some more of that in the lower bits there, you know, in this area here, for example. Yeah, see, we need to fix that though, because that's a little bit off. See how that's... Oh, they all like that. They're all like that. Okay, that works. Okay. Yeah, Vortex, I agree. I really dig those lights. It really makes, you know, all the difference in the world. Alright, now if these are in there, let's see what happens if I... Alright, we can save that. We like that, we're going to leave that at least. Now, let's do a save. Part of me almost wants to throw a kaleidoscope underneath it, so when you look down... Smoke. I don't know where I would put it though, bruh. You know what I mean? I think it would be... I think it might be a little too much. I mean, we could put the orbs in again. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. Especially once we get them synced up. Let's take a look. I was a little worried about the bass, but... Oh, no, no, yeah. Alright, let's... Ah, shit. I got an idea. This way, if I don't like it and I can't delete it without worrying about something else, we'll do a auto-save, reload the manual save, worst case scenario. So let's reload the auto-save. And then if we don't like this, we can go back to the manual save. But I dig how that's got some motion in there. Alright, let's try and get that synced up. Reload our autosave there. Otto, what is going on? My name's Otto, and I like to do blotto. Simpsons episode. Alright. Almost time for another cookie. Almost cookie time. Cookie time! Cookie time! I like my cookies. What time is it? It's cookie time! Alright, so, did that sync up? That's the question. I'm hoping it did. Yes, it did. Okay. Yeah. That's killer. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep that. I like that. Ooh, yeah. Alright, let me see. We may need to reload. I know. But we gotta see if we can't delete individually. Oh, we can. And we retain the lights. That's frickin' awesome. Oh, that's great. Okay, good, 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 good. And we're gonna, I hate to do this, I apologize, I really do. I'm sorry. Well, we don't need to, we'll reload afterwards. Alright, now, the question is, do we want to put these spinny things all around it, or do we want to just keep that in the center? Because we have the option, but what's going to end up happening, I have a feeling, though. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? And that's to just frickin' do it. We're either going to like it or we're not. That's... Nah, that detracts. No. Even if that was spinning appropriately, that would not work. The only other thing I can think of, and even this, the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm not 100% with it, but it's not bad. But I have a feeling if we maybe, you know, just for fun, let's see what it looks like. We may not like it one bit. Or it adds in just enough of that extra bit of dimension. Ooh, that's a tough call. Yeah, I mean, it's like, are we going overboard or are we making it better? And again, we're going to have to reload and save and all that fun stuff because the spheres also need to sync. Believe it or not. Yeah, the spheres are actually kind of neat. Yeah, that does provide an interesting little visual draw. Again, though, this freaking... What happened with the planet? I swear it was like... I can't win tonight with planets. It's like it's way too freaking bright during the day. And the daytime lasts way too long. I could have sworn we showed up here, it was like awesome at night. Yeah, that is kind of neat. That adds a neat little dimension to it. Plus the interior gives that cool glow in there. Yeah, it provides a nice glow. See, and what's cool about this design is when you get nice and centered, as you go into it, it looks like it opens. Like if you look at the top of it, looks like the pedals kind of open up as you go in. Alright, we need something cool at the bottom, so when you're looking down, you look in. Okay, or we need something in the center here. Alright, I gotta figure that out. Such a pretty design though, isn't it? Like when I first stumbled across this, the very first one I did, you know, one, back then, this kind of stuff was not a thought. But just like seeing that pattern for the first time, and you know, it's really great. Alright, I think we'll leave it for now. I mean, why not? And we'll do it as an autosave. And as much as I don't need this, I should probably, you know what I'm going to do? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to hide this. There we go. So now when we look down, we're not seeing that. Alright, now we need to figure out what's next. Thanks, Bobby. It's, you know, it is what it is. We built this before. We know what this is. We are used to it. And, you know, I'm glad that I did more than one tonight. Man, this controller is not not dying as fast as I thought it was gonna. I'm waiting for it to die, and that's when I'm gonna end the stream, is when my controller dies. I'll pop on the, you know, I'll turn on my other controller to say goodbye, but that'll be the sign of it's time to say goodnight. Even though I'll be up for another couple hours playing around with this, because I know I'm gonna. All right, we need something. We need a, I don't know, like a pedestal or a. Oh. Yep, I need that floor panel back. We just need something like not. I don't want to just floating in the air. You know what I mean? We need some sort of base, or, you know, something that it's doing. While it does look interesting, just kind of floating there in space. You know, all sci-fi. We need something. We gotta give it either a companion, or I'm gonna try the Pez camera exploit from back in the day. See how that works now. Right, what are you doing? I just want you to... There you go. Alright. Now, where are you? You're right here. I don't know what the hell we're going to get here, but we're going to get something. Right, almost. You know what's going to be easier? When's the last time I saved? There we go. Alright, we're going to try that one more time. doesn't act the same as it used to. But that'll work. I should go with a few more, but... Yeah, I'd need to go with a few more. It's not full... Yeah, but that'll work. We'll use that as the base. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll throw some light in it. Alright. Unfortunately, we got to do that. A lot. Okay. Yep. That will work, however. Alright, let's do that. Sorry. You got to fill in all the little gaps, otherwise it looks all funky. Alright, I think that'll do it. But better be safe than sorry. There it is right there. I can see that little V shape. Alright. Yeah, see, it's not quite full. See what I mean? It's not, like, see how there's these gaps in here? Alright. Now see over here how it's not as gapped? I know, right? Well, unfortunately, I'm going to have to keep doing this until I get it right. Plus when we get the lighting in that. Yeah, buddy. I'm wondering if we should bring that up a little bit. What do you think? Should we have it floating above, or should I have that, like, in it? Should I have that gap? Yeah, but the lighting drops in. I'm not worried about that. I mean, it's like the art project one, okay? Do we want it to be like... what do you think? Somebody, anybody, somebody give me a thought. Do we have it like right on it, or that gap? Like where this is inside, like just kind of breaching in. So when you're looking down, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You like the gap? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the gap as well. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, we're going to do another attempt at making the bit, alright? And I apologize. Yeah, I think, you know, I like the gap, but I think integrated in, I think it would highlight the edging. Alright, alright, you know what? Let's just give it a shot. Like, I like the gap, but, I mean, either way, you know, we can, what's it gonna hurt? You know what I'm saying? And this is also why I deleted all those other freaking parts. In the other save. See, it doesn't go as fast as it used to when you build the render time, so you got to take a little bit more time with this. Lava and KJ. Hey, thanks guys. I didn't know y'all were streaming. I would have taken a breather. Alright, well, we'll bring it up. Let's see what we can do for that. Okay, hold on. Let's bring this puppy up. Let's go up 3. And then we can come down if we need to. And then what I'll do just for ha-has, that way we can see where we're touching, right? Take one of these, we'll bring that puppy up here, and that way we can kind of just see where roughly it's gonna interact. Moose. So we're just gonna mix some old style with new style. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go. Maybe down 1. Yeah, down 1. Let's bring it down to the second one there. Yeah, let's bring it down there. Alright, yeah, 2. Alright. Yeah, there it is. I think that might be it. Okay, let's give that a shot. Going for the gusto. Alright. Now, unfortunately, our biggest problem is that we can't see. So I'm going to have to go based on how things are looking in here. Lava, what's going on? Who'd I miss coming in? Moose KJ. Lava. Anybody else? No? Thanks, guys. Thanks for popping in tonight. I appreciate it. We had to build the egg again. I think that's enough, but I don't know. I'm tired of doing this, so I got that. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna... son of a biscuit. Yeah, the only downside is now that we've raised this up, you know, from a distance, we've got that little bit of an issue. Hold on, let's see if it's just when I'm in build camera. Okay, no, it's not. Yeah, we need to keep it down, unfortunately. Shit. So I don't know if I should... See, the funny thing is I'm looking at this like, yeah, I built this before, but I've never combined these two things. I've never combined, you know, this, that, and the other thing. We didn't have the other parts to combine this, that, and the other thing. So I don't know if I... See, I kind of... I hate when this happens, because it's like, I like part, but I don't like part, you know what I mean? Like, I like how now this has this other bit here. I like how it's partially... That's the part I was wanting to see, though. Yeah, see, that's what I want. Yeah. Because there's our central point, but... You know what I mean? It creates that nice circular... And then once I get the lighting on that... I don't know, because I think before when it was lower, you know what I mean? You saw a little bit more. Damn it! I hate when it could go either way. See, with that right there, that's what's killing me right there. See that? On the bottom, you get to this point and it... Yeah, that's... Yeah. Alright, because you guys are as crazy as I am, and the only reason I know that is you're still here. We're gonna come down one more. And then, worst case scenario, we're gonna bring it back down to the ground. This is probably easier. Alright, so it's either going to be the base, you know, from the ground up, or we're going to come down one more level and see. I mean, and sometimes, like, you know, as much as this sucks, it's sometimes the only way to know is to do it and look at it. You know, there's no other way sometimes. This is a hard thing to visualize, you know, what you're gonna see. And hopefully I am in the right. I hope the manual is the last one that I had up. That has the spheres in them still? Okay, good. Alright. Alright, so we came down 2. Alright, we had 3, we came down 1, we're on 2, and now we need to go to the top of that 1. Alright. So here's our base. And then if we go up 1, that should bring us to where we want to be now. And then we do the hokey pokey. We turn it all around. That's what it's all about. Boop, boop. You put your left foot in, you put your left foot out, you take your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Alright, now if I can come up here, there we go. That might actually be the way to do it. Now I can see that looks trippy. Yeah, but now we have a better understanding of what we're looking like. Okay. Give it a second to catch up. Just a couple of more. And filling some of them gaps. Alright. Still looks like we got a couple of wide ones here. Right in here. Yeah, it should probably be good. Nope. Fuck. It's so hard to tell. I wonder if I could just do that, because there's no collision. I wonder if I could do that from the outside and see. As long as I don't move the cursor. If I can get that cursor centered. You know what I mean? I mean, it's close, but it's not 100%. Yeah, that's height. Yeah, that's the height. Yep, okay, there's our height. Got a little bit of that. Yeah, part of me wants it just to be slammed into the ground, right level with the ground, you know what I mean? But I kind of dig on that extra bit. Oh, you're bubbling. You're not acting like you used to. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Okay. Well, that's not doing what it was doing before, which is kind of a bummer. That is... And then it... No, shit. Alright, well that's new. Okay. I might not be able to do the same effect as I was before. And you come out there. Alright, just bear with me, because this is not acting like it did before. And I'm wondering if it's because... shoot. Alright, that's going to change my thought process altogether here. Alright, can I... We're gonna have to... Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to... I can feel it already. We're gonna end up reloading. I apologize ahead of time. But one, I don't have enough I don't have enough plant here. But this, okay, so, no, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, we're sticking out too far. Damn it. Alright, so that's not going to work. Alright, how am I going to do this? Alright, it's not acting the same. Okay, before I was able to bury pill lights in there, now I cannot. So I don't know if it's because I don't have enough plant there and it's not dipping in and it's bumping into, you know, other areas. And before it was just kind of finding a gap. I don't know. Because if we go back to the art project and we take a look, you can see how I have the lighting. And it is not the same. Alright, let's alright, let's reassess. Have a cookie. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, I had my mute on. Shoot. Yep, I can't dive the lights in the same way. Something's different. It's not acting the same. I don't know. I think here is going to be where I should put this too. I think it's too far up. Later, Bobby. Thank you for stopping in, bro. Appreciate it. Have a great night. Come on. Well, what the hell? That wasn't supposed to happen. Ah, because I'm not in. Okay. Ha 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 ha. So I gotta be in past a certain area. Oh, I wonder where that certain threshold is. Oh, nope, that pushed me. Okay. Ah, shit. You guys are awesome. Any of you still hanging out, I appreciate it. Thanks for putting up with this garbage, yo. I appreciate the company, that's for certain. Take care inside. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. It's about time I gotta... I'm still waiting for the stupid controller to finally die on me. But it doesn't want to, so... So I'm just gonna keep going. It's gotta die eventually, I would imagine, but... Alright, we're probably well warped out here at this point. But I want to make sure it's nice and smooth out there. Yes. That's probably as good as it's gonna get, I guess. The only other thing I could think of is to try to... Yeah, but see, we got this gapola right here. And again, we're not diving in. I don't know why it's not. Man, it did use... We have here, that's about it. We could keep this coloration. It's not a bad thing, but it's just... I was really hoping I could... Well, let's try maybe inside. But I think we tried that already and we had no luck. Oh shoot, once we're out, we're out. Okay. Yeah, so we're in the build camera. Man, that's some testing. We need to... Yep, so once you're out of there, that's it. So we would have to do that from internal. We'd have to stay inside with the build camera. Alright, I think for tonight we're going to leave it like this, just for now, because I'm not going to rebuild this yet again. Not tonight. I think that is plenty good for now. And we'll figure out how to deal with the lighting situation. It needs to be lit. Unfortunately, it is, you know, not going to happen the way I was hoping it was going to. I don't know why I was able to... Well, I mean, I know why, because it changes. Things change. You know, we can get it in here, you know, to a certain point. But I want it, you know, I want it somewhere where it's, you know, you can see the ripple effect a little bit more. That's what I'm trying to do, is highlight that. Oh. And I'm just running an experiment right now, just to see what we got. Yeah, and I think, see how I'm able to get in here because it's all, like, congested? I really think that if I complete the lower portion, I can sneak some lighting in there. So I think it's a question of completing a number, you know, the proper number of rotations for the base. But for now, we will leave it as is. All right. Yeah, see? That's what I was afraid of. See the lights peeking out of there? Alright, y'all. That's enough for me for tonight. I want to thank everybody who hung out and stuck with it. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on again soon. Keep an eye out. Get that notification there hit. So until next time, this has been me, APG, also known as Kevin C. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get them charged up, get out there and start building some wacky stuff. Until next time, take care, everybody.